Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, Cosmic here. Welcome back with more Chaos Zero Nightmare tonight. And, well, I guess since we're already on that view, we're going to go ahead and just cut to it. So sorry for being a little bit late. Unfortunately, one, as I mentioned last night, had to go into the office, was a little bit delayed. But then also, welcome on in, everybody. This is what I've been working on. So I have a little bit of a work in progress. So we're going to dive into sortie mode in a bit. But I was actually able to get somehow a Cassius deck done. Now I say somehow, but I did spend a lot of resources. So unfortunately, I don't have the Heidi Marie deck done yet. I'm hoping I can finish that tomorrow after reset, and I get some more Chaos Delegates and all that stuff. Because it is expensive to swap around some cards, and unfortunately, I went through an entire run without getting a card. I did not think that was possible because, like, the entire last season, it'd always give you the last card at the end, but I literally finished a run without getting her Thread of Light, and I was just like, all right, I don't know what's going on with this, which reminds me, Thread of Light is not in this image yet, so I will be diving into this. So the Devil Dice is actually super easy to farm now, because, and I'll just get into, let me fix the image. Boop. So these are stupid easy to farm now. So this Cassius deck, wherever Cassius is, boop. So this is the Cassius deck that I farmed literally in less than a day. You'll notice that I have 5 divines because why not? But also you'll notice I have just every possible source of morale available. Now, what is difficult about setting this up is, of course, you are still liable to the engraving RNG. I also found out that apparently this has a hard cap of 5, even though it doesn't say that anywhere, and that makes me very salty because I actually have 6 Lux engravings, and it's not giving me the 6th copy. Still very salty about that. But we also did get at least the book. We did not get the right, extra buff for the engraving for the other plus 50%. But what's really cool about this entire build is that it is now available to have a plus 17 morale every single turn consistently for only 1 to 2 AP, depending on how you line it up and what, combos you gotta do and what have you, but very, very cheap, very, very efficient. You'll notice this one has combo instead of the reduced cost because, you know what, we're gonna be playing other stuff anyways. It's gonna be for free. So very nice damage boost, everything considered. And again, I really wish this had the upgraded, really wish this counted extra Lux engraving for another morale and a half, but it is what it is. So that was my fun little project in the side. And then of course our Miko we did forever ago, but yeah, these are now stupid easy to farm compared to last season. So the editable save datas were really sick. So the add common epiphany, that's how you're going to get your morale. And then for your divine, of course, you get those as well. So divine neutrals are stupid easy to farm now. So this and then Mika, what used to take literally several days worth of farming, like if not an entire week, you can legitimately finish these in a day now. So unfortunately, I want to be very clear that only neutral divine epiphanies are this easy to farm, because if you want to farm a normal divine epiphany, right, you have to use this item, which is stupid rare, stupid expensive, very limited. You're gonna have a bad time. So you'll see how things go. Have I defeated stage 30 sortie? No, I have not had time to do that. So this is what I've been working on, and unfortunately I haven't had time to again finish the Heidi Marie deck, which is this is the latest one that we got. And again, you'll notice that Thread of Light doesn't even have an epiphany on it because I was testing that this one adds it back into the deck. So there is one to, add in a card you missed. But now, so the problem is, first I have to add the card back in. Then I have to use our Divine Epiphany to roll it. And then I have to keep rolling that just to try to find the right thing. So that was a bit unfortunate. And now, again, if you are trying to find something that is not, right, a neutral Epiphany, then you have to go through and use this sucker to make it the right one. And so this save data is not even good enough, or I don't think it's good enough because I'm still missing another card. And so if I were to try to fix this save data, I would first have to copy one of these, then use a flash on this, then put a divine, like I'm too far too far away. So, like, as much as I just amped up the save data and how easy it was to fix Cassius and Mika, it is truly a nightmare to edit save data still if you want to do it that as actually, you know, one of their normal epiphanies. Chuko Games with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. So anyways, I was still in the middle of testing this, which is also why the stream was late. So we're going to go through and test this instead of going into Sortie first because I want to try to finish this. And unfortunately, there's not a boss strong enough to test this on, so I've been going through and hoping that this will be good enough. Discard random is... I guess we'll deal with that anyways. Oh, he does have elasticity. That's annoying. Does he have necrosis this time around? Oh, no necrosis. Okay, you know what? Sure. But yeah, I got busy trying to do this and then literally realized what time it was. And I'm like, ah, shit. So my apologies for being late. The discard is actually going to screw us up pretty big, but we're gonna see how this all, or I guess it could just discard our card we don't care about discarding. That's always really nice. And unfortunately not getting much more than that. So for this deck in particular, we are trying to keep as many link cards in hand as we can to start with, but your first couple turns, of course, are always going to be setup turns unless you just sit there and re-roll for a YouTube video and all that stuff. But I will always prefer like more legitimate testing. See what we draw? Sure. At least Nyx is online for the next turn, so that's something. Actually, we'll just get out the other tactical analysis. That's fine. Just so this will be set up for all of our buffs. Oh, sure. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Try to get all of our pieces still. Sure, discard a bleed. That doesn't really do anything for us. Oh, do we not have her? We didn't get the link on this yet. Actually, I just realized. Oh, it must have discarded it earlier. Oh, but I can't do it from I can't do it while it's in hand. I forget it's always the one downside because it says draw pile or discard. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. I just goofed that a little bit. Well, we can always just burn one of the not an ideal situation here, but we can always just do it this way instead too. And we are going to just discard one blade because it does have retrieve, so we can at least cycle that back. And then we have, I guess we don't have it, only one of them has a retrieve, so sure. Get our morale buff. And unfortunately, it looks like he's gonna die. Well, that's... Oh, I didn't even get to finish my setup yet. All right, let's try that on 9. Hopefully he has more HP. Again, the downside of having her at E2 now is that she's also dealing extra random damage that, you know, we don't really want to deal. I want to set up like the actual, you know, one-turn deck cycles, what have you. Well, the worst part is we don't know if the Great Rift is going to be one-hit KO or if it's going to be multi-hit because she has literally both builds and both builds do absurd damage. So it is very much a place your bets moment. I keep forgetting we can also just link from this, right? That's the other. It is crazy how versatile both this and Sophie are, man. All right, well. So you'll notice I just still have all these in my hand, where if I had the Divine on my sword already, I'd be able to have enough to play this entire hand out again. So I need to get the Divines yet for Heidi Marie's deck. That is a very unfortunate drawback that we're currently in. Okay, cool. I'll get to apply my linked this way. Again, no hands right now to get the most out of this, but you know, I don't want to actually use either of these. We're just gonna cycle it for the sake of cycling it. You could run Nia, but you would have less morale. But Nia has other advantages. Did I seriously just use the combo one on accident? Oh well. Oh, we didn't have a quest started this entire time. Oops. Sure. So now because these have retrieve, we can cheat with shuffle, and we're gonna get them right back too. While drawing extra cards. Love that. Damn, bro, all the bleed in the world, huh? I don't even know what we joker here. I don't have like the big sword payoff, unfortunately, so it's like I'm still missing that key part of it. All right, my non-epiphanied thread of light to deal damage, sure. Nice, upgraded card to draw nothing. We've used everything otherwise. I mean, we can just get another blade trigger, I guess, because we only have 1 AP rough, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Why did that one do, like, no damage? Oh, elasticity. Yeah, take the burn damage. All right, well, another nice little hackaroony here. Forcing a link the other way just to make sure we get the lead discard. Jeez. Really doesn't like us, does it? Also, what's really nice about the Persona card is it's going to keep triggering straight for us, right? So we're going to be able to get our extra morale from that as well. Well, unfortunate. Couldn't get our morale stack. So again, imagine both of these had the 0 cost divine on them, right? Like this hand would go a lot crazier. So, unfortunately, more farming for us to do. Okay, well, that was kind of very anticlimactic. But I need a good boss to test this on. That's why it's always so frustrating when people talk about, like, what the best decks are. It's just like, yeah, whatever, handles the gimmick, sure, but is it the highest damage? Maybe, maybe not. Or is maybe there going to be a new gimmick where you have to build a different deck completely, so there's also always that to consider. But that said, we are going to go into Sortie. Otherwise, I'm just going to click through the rest of this stuff really quick and continue trying to farm out those resources. Because again, I spent like 30k black mass fixing those decks up. Okay. Don't know when that happened. Oh yeah, I still gotta get all my mono color team wins here. I think I have clicked through everything else though. Oh no, we gotta do our stupid board game real quick. My bad. Boop. Can I show Mika's deck before Sortie? Sure. I did just show it, but I can show it again. Again, let me know what questions you have because just showing a deck doesn't explain anything. And I want to make sure that I can share, answer whatever questions it might be. No, you're good, brother. I'm just saying, from an educational standpoint, right? Just showing a list doesn't do anything. It doesn't help explain what made it. Oh gosh, darn! I did not mean to link that. It doesn't help highlight, what makes it good or bad. Whoop. All right. Well, I completely goofed all of this up. Thanks, E2. Persona card on her? It's the same one that I've been recommending since the video. The Lux engravings, that's it. It's the same one that Cassius has. All right, well, that's insulted. Oh, mythic. Okay. I was about to complain about that, but that was a nice little one to pick up. Is that another gold? Or no, green dice. I feel like I'm supposed to touch this story. Clear Theater of Illusions outskirts. Okay, so literally run a chaos. All right, well that is a tomorrow me thing because again nope, that's 15. Unfortunately, I don't have any delegations left. Oh wait, I guess we do. All right, you know what? Let's just do one quick delegation. Let me show you the Mika deck real quick. I totally forgot we got 7 extra from the thing. Oh my god, well, let me pull it up here. All right, so she's in the party. Oh my god, let me get out of this. I'm in like layers of menus. So there's multiple different persona cards you can use. All that matters is that you have an attack persona for Mika and Cassius. Does the pity carry over unlimited banner? Yes. Actually, pity normally carries over. I'm going to assume seasonal would as well. I don't remember how they handled Serennial. Do I choose 4th Nyx or get my first Renthia? I maxed out my Nyx, to be honest. I maxed out my Nyx and got a 2nd Nyx to give you an idea. If you haven't found, like, I have not missed on these engravings in like 7 runs now. Again, if you're farming persona cards, make sure you only pick the one persona card that you're going to end up using. Have I reformed from Mongol Stardive? I mean, I still play Mongol Stardive offline. It's just I have to stream CZN stuff. Like, we literally talk about Stardive every day in the Discord. No, like, again, look, don't even stress it, man. This one has vulnerable. Like, 1 vulnerable, who gives a shit, right? It's just 1 stack of vulnerable. Cassius, he has an action count 1, man. Who cares? You just want to grab the first attack card that you find to increase the chances that you get your engravings right away. So I guess let's just go through a chaos really quick. I guess this is 1, I get an excuse to run a chaos, and 2, I will. Or I guess we're gonna be running Heidi Marie, but whatever. The same principle applies. And I'm just gonna use this team because screw it, why not? So again, hers is gonna be a little bit different because, oh, I already screwed up. The second option is usually a neutral one. I didn't want the ambush, man. Skip. I probably missed out on like some credits or something. I wasn't even reading the other ones. Money for rerolls. All right, so super important, everybody. This is how you maximize your odds. So, we're going to be farming her. We are looking for engravings early on because we want to make sure we get all of our damage increasing engravings early. None of these are going to work for her. Spoiler, we are looking for Umbra engravings with her in particular. I forgot what this one even is. Oh, 1 residence, who cares? I mean, that could be fine, but that's obviously not the neutral that we're looking for here. All right, nothing. Remove a basic. Move on. Don't click training, who cares? Don't want to ruin our copy chances. Oh, I was going to do this guide later anyways, it's just... Okay, so, Heidi Marie, we are looking for her discard one. Perfect, we got it. Done. On to the next one. Always put your first equipment on whoever you're farming to make sure you hit an engraving event. You get the engraving. Done. Next. Dead. Persona card. Skip it. Don't pick these. Always re-roll for this. Sure, good enough. Great. We're basically done. Shop. Engravings. No engravings. Sadness. Remove a card. Done. Go. Great. Skip these. Engravings. Done. Persona card complete. Wow. Good equipment. Done. Oh, actually, this is a damn. The credits are actually, to be serious for a second, the credits are actually like really good here. Random Epiphany is just kind of a waste when you can fix these up anyways. Man, 200 credits is too good for meditations in case you need it later. Oh, wow. Actually, is that one we need quite? No, that one actually sucks. Never mind. I was going to make a joke that we found an Umbra engraving and then we just... It's not a good one. Go next! Doesn't matter what we click. Except if you're a new player, please pick the right ones because it does matter. Great, cool. We're going to put that on her anyways because that's like a decent one. Dead! Crap. That's gonna be a reroll at the shop. Doesn't matter. Man, 3 Agony is funny. Y'all remember when this wasn't nerfed? I remember. Those were good times. Those were good times. More credits for rerolling. Great. Super important. When your Persona card is done, do not hit skip. Click this a couple times. If you click skip twice, it will ruin your rewards. You will skip the credits. That is bad. You don't want to do that. They're dead. Go next. Skip. Refresh. Pretend it makes you think you're caring about the choices. Do it again. Click. Skip. Wow. On to the next one. I hope somebody started a timer. None of these matter, actually. I just don't want her to miss her Epiphany card this time, so I'm like, cool. All right, meditation. Do we get our copy card? That's not what we want, actually. Treat it as common card, draw 1 common card. It's kind of a waste here, actually. All right, whatever. Beat the boss! Realize your run failed! Skip! And quit because you don't care! Oh my god, please let me quit. Are you and All right. Well, go figure. We wanted to quit out, man. All right, sorry, I'm done. I'm done memeing now.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
But anyways, there you go. Once again, Persona card finished, first run. Like, if you're doing it correctly, unless like giga bad RNG, I think 9 out of 10 times of my runs now, I've gotten my Persona card completed before the first boss. Like, it is very easy to complete Personas once you know what you're looking for. Again, we're quitting out anyways, but I want to know what the weapon was. Oh wait, wasn't even Snectus. Never mind. The game just crashed because it hates me. And you know what? Just for shits and giggles, we're gonna do it again. I forgot I have delegations to burn, so why not just do this real quick? There you go. Credits in the middle. That's what we want. Save some credits, sure. Uh-oh, we did not hit it. We did not hit an early engraving event. Worried. I talked a lot of shit. Now we might actually miss on the first boss. Nope. Nope. We got it again! Woo! It's just that easy! Oh my god, though! Wait, do I actually have? There you go. Yes, you want to minimize the pool of possibilities. That is correct. I would screw over my chances if I pick any other Persona at this point. Oh my god, click. We go again! Skip! Umbra, sick! I didn't even read it, it was just an Umbra engraving, so I'm like, sure, man. Persona, skip! Oh, I actually double-clicked there, too. We are sure. We are trying to speedrun! What's the best weapon for Heidi Marie? That depends on what build you're doing. Oh, wait, do we even have a meditation? I guess hold on, let me be serious again for a second. Do I have a meditation target, even? No. Neither of those epiphanied yet. Equipment! Boots! Nope. Oh, clicked out of CZN again. Nothing! Whoops! Let's not remove Sword Rain. We have so much currency. Let's look. Oh, hello. That's fun. Mask is good. Oh, holy Jesus. No! I thought I didn't have enough for a second. I'm like, what do you mean I don't have enough? I was so excited I didn't even click on her yet. All right, skip all that. We got nothing that we need. Skip. Roll. The nightmare is ongoing. Doesn't matter. Speed run. Ooh. No, it's random card again. Come on, man. No, that's neutral legend. No, I didn't. I was just saying that's neutral legendary card. We don't want that one. We were supposed to pick option 3 there. Remove. Aw, man, good Umbra, but now we have the better item, so. Is it better? Yeah, I'd rather have the damage amount. Do we get a epiphany yet? No, we can't reroll either. God dang, man. Try to get more money. More money successful. How did we get here already? Why don't we have other stuff? We are looking for an Umbra trinket. Nothing else matters. We leave again. Still nothing, man. No, this means we have to keep going. All right, sure, man. All these are terrible. The re-roll in half. All right, the nightmare is still ongoing. We'll take the stockpile, I guess, whatever. Technically better. All right, on to the next half. I guess we have to clear it anyways for the quest, right? Cassius, it's not your time, bro. I did all the runs with you earlier. I don't know what this event is yet. I might have just screwed something up, but I'm gonna keep going anyways. The draw is pretty sick, actually. Anyways, we need our retrieve though. Like, I wish this had I wish I could make more blades. I need more blades is the problem. Like, this being equivalent to 4 blades is relevant for a lot of things in the build. Oh, I don't remember what this one is, man. I guess it was that combination. Wow, that is unfortunate across the board. None of that is. Why does that have a neutral, man? Why does the game gotta hate me like this? Whatever. This run's probably dead anyways. I'm not gonna stress it. Skip again. We might be cooked on this run. This might be the 1 out of 10 run. Which doesn't even matter because this build has been so shit so far. At least we get Faceless Woman. Yippee. Skip. Nope. Yup. Damn, back-to-back divine on those? Bro, what is with the divine neutrals right now? Pause. We might be saving this run. Do we have all of our cards epiphany at least? No, we can still epiphany this. Sure. Cassius, how could you? More money. Skip the choice. Pick. Skip again. We are getting so much money. We removed everything already, right? We could still copy this a bunch. Can we get the copy event? That would be nice. What do we need? I said, or no, because we have the book now, so we don't want to actually get... there's nothing else that we want then. Oh, we have to fix both of these, actually. I would rather fix this one, I guess. I guess I'd rather fix this one. Not a portal, man. Waste of a spot. I'm gonna have so much gold, nothing to do with it. Ah!
Nani?
Man. We're trying our best out here.
カオスゼロナイトメア
I mean, hopefully it's Cthulhu though, right?
艦長さんよく
Or it might just be another random crash. Skip. Select. Dang, we might actually only get one of them. All the neutrals for this are just terrible. Nope. More money. Yeah, I guess we only got the one then. Unfortunate. Ram Epiphany if we need it. Yeah, I have never had issues with the Soap client until the anniversary patch, which is wild. Dang, we're short a copy as well, which is unfortunate.
忘れるわけありません私はいつ
Oh, I've been wanting to try this one too.
後悔しているんです
The just draw one is actually really sick. A morale buff instead of a equivalent of a morale for a draw, man. That's not the worst. I've been wanting to test out this middle one though. I just have not had a chance to get it in a usable build instance, but we can link this and then get a free draw on top of it. That seems... Oh my... I meant to check the shop. Gosh darn it. All right, well, that was an oopsie daisies there right at the end, but this is still not a usable build, so the nightmare is ongoing. But I think we got the quest done at least, so that's good. I do not believe the Persona card's considered as a common.
大したことありませんでしたね
So we got our free cast, which is the important part, but we did not get the extra 30% damage increase. And we need a copy. I mean, we could use a copy on one of these anyways, but we missed the copy event. We did get our sword rain. So like, this is a part where I could divine these out. I could like copy this, divine this out, and this would be done, but Again, I feel like we can do a little bit better. Valheim with the raid coming in. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. My name's Cosmic. We're playing some Chaos Zero Nightmare tonight. Hopefully your stream went well. For those that don't know, let me go back to my actual other screen. You might know me as the infographic guy if you play CZN. I always share out my builds, have a bunch of stuff on YouTube. And I also share character builds like this one. So if you ever need a helpful guide, you know where to go. How was your raid? Please make sure to stay hydrated as well for our new people jumping in. Grab yourself a water. Hope you're doing good. Let me pull that back up. So yeah, I would refarm this one anyways. So again, it is nice here that we got some of the other, you know, like the extra attack here plus the resonance. Like this is a really good piece. Second method can be okay. we got the extra damage from this as well. So like gearing is fine, but to fix this up from here would be a little bit annoying. Plus, we can definitely do a little bit better. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm glad that I could share them out when I can. But yeah, for this one, I am trying to do a little bit of an interesting choice because, again, I think the biggest payoff is ultimately going to be this Sword Rain when all of this lines up together for us. Yes, today we're going to be diving back into Sortie. I was just trying to do this for the going through a quick example of how to farm your Persona cards most effectively, and then also see if I got this quest completed. Which is better on release, E2 Serennial or E2 Heidi Marie? I would definitely say Heidi Marie. Because it's just consistent damage that you're getting every single turn. Serennial is like a one-time nice like quality of life thing. Heidi Marie is also a one-time nice quality of life thing, but then also a shit ton of damage on top of it. Oh god, what was it under? That was under the events tab, right? Oh, you have to do... Okay. We got more dice! So the bonuses do not stack from release, unfortunately. Unless, you know, they patch it or something, but... I made a PSA on Twitter about that a little bit ago, that they don't stack. Or that they... We thought they stacked, but they didn't, I think is what I said. But the upgrade does stack with the skill ones. I guess, which one are you talking about then? Oh, finally more boss material, man. That weekly stuff is so incredibly limited. Oh, we got a cute sticker. Yay. Okay, now back into the mines. Yes, there is a score tournament going on for creators. Who? Oh god, they put Rin in? All right, so this is our tournament lineup of characters. We have Heidi Marie, we have Renoa, we have Magna, we have Ray, we have Rin, and we have... Oh my god, Amir, what are you doing here? No, because the blades don't get retrieved. We need more cards that gain retrieve, so the blades come back to our hands multiple times. It's unironically, it's a drawback that our cards have linked. Oh, Renault has a crit chance. Makes sense. Crit chance, health. Yeah, all right, whatever. We'll see. So I have not, or actually, didn't we clear a 5 yesterday? I forget. How far did we get? Okay, yeah, we did. With that team. So we want to go up to stage 4, and we'll just like progressively increase it and see what happens. Oh, I died again in the grandest of bluest of fantasies. Yes, the combatants with bonuses will swap. All right, Jesus. And we get her broken equipment right off the bat. Well, that's nice. That was nice of them to give us cube. Oh, that's the extra level. I'm like, why is my Typhera not? So unfortunately, it doesn't have the, doesn't have any of the, man, my Typhera is E3 though. And what, like, C and D, I guess, is still really good. Yeah, I think, like, Creation and Destruction I still value over Kalipe's stuff. Because we're not really ever casting 2-cost stuff, right? Like, that's the problem. And we're definitely not picking Maribel, so sure. Hey, Frost, how you doing, brother? And again, we're just gonna go straight. Ooh, this one has an extra elite. We're gonna go double elite path. Because if I remember correctly, that does seem to matter from yesterday's. Learn how the hell this point system works. Nope. I'm still not used to the amount of damage that her E2 version does. Sure, brother. First stage. You got it. What? It really is crazy how much stronger we feel compared to when we first tried to do this without any of the sortie buffs. Get a little bit of a damage nuke going on. Very glad. All right, let me update the text. Farming D5. That doesn't even work up there. Whoop. Make that a little bit smaller. There we go. I don't want to take the damage, whatever. What could go wrong? Let's heal. Oh, we're already at full. Perfect. Yeah, again, I think if we actually just... And that's why I'm gem refreshing as well, to just try to max it out best I can. It feels like once we have the full tree upgrade, because it's expensive as hell to upgrade the whole thing, I think we'll be in a better spot. So, E2 is definitely the stopping point. If you're going beyond E2, you're basically auto-committing to E6, and that means you're spending a lot of Omega Codexes. And if you want to, you know, that's on you. Like, the fact that she gets her Crimson Swords back every time, man, is just... It is just silly. I'm heading to bed, but what is this updated draft list, man? A good one. It's our tournament one, brother, so we gotta deal with it. I don't know if we can actually use Event Horizon. I kind of just picked that one without thinking because it's like her best card in a normal deck, but I don't think that's good in Sortie now that I clicked on that. My bad. E2 support versus E2 DPS, which is better in general? I'm trying to think of the E2s that I do have. Like, I have Typhara E2, which is whatever. I like her E1 better. Narja's the Veracity one. I mean, DPS in general, right? Because, like, especially with Heidi Marie gets a huge damage boost. Like, it really just depends on what character it is, I guess. Like, I would take E2 Narja over, like, earlier... Like, I would take E2 Narja over E2 Veronica, right? I guess is what I would say. But for, like, Heidi Marie, then, yeah, the E2 is just the best... Well, now the best in the game. But I'm sure when Tenebria comes out, you know, her E2 might be better because we gotta pump up those damage dealer numbers, right? Should have done Event Horizon first. All right, didn't matter. Remember, one of these does have the buff, one of them does not, so we always want to make sure we're casting the right one. And we'll just get infinite damage again. Stop, stop, he's dead already. God bless this run. Oh shit, this has gain to AP on it. That's sick. Apply weaken is so not great. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this for our make sure our turn ones are better. Is her attacks extra attacks, or what do they count as? If you are casting the card, it is an attack. If you are playing it off the discard effect, it is an extra attack for her blades. Otherwise, if it's something that says Quietus on it, it just activates as normal, as a normal attack. Gain credits. Oh, do we have an open slot? Oh, I guess we do. Sure. Let me just get a bunch of creds for free, I guess. Have a go, Mad Hatter. Oh, I hate these guys. Yep, and that's exactly why we won the attack. Just a perfectly normal dagger, no big deal. What just got discarded? Hello? Oh, it forced a use on the blade. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, I guess that worked out. Boy, howdy, I was hoping for a crit there to not take a ton of damage. All right, who's dealing more damage? 320 and 360? Oh, never mind. We can kill both. Hold on. So, bonk you really quick, and then we can release the other one. It's just that easy. Bonk. And then we get more money for that, right? Perfect. Unique equipment. Oh, is unique purple, I guess? I suppose so. That is terrible. Sure. It's more defense, I guess. Those are all terrible. No, thank you. Sure, man. Just give me a random bless me up. Bless me up one time, big dog. Awful. Excuse me? Oh, initiation? Nah, give me my insignificant heal, I guess. And as always, we're gonna start moving cards as we normally do. I'm gonna just sandbag my, gonna sandbag some of my, we will take the upgrade though. Sandbag some of our weapons just so we can get more value out of the blade we picked up. Yeah, it was retained shield and not one that we're really getting a lot of value out of. That is a bit of bummer, and we cannot link it this turn either. That's rude. Oh, I didn't even get through our shield on that. That's kind of funny. Bro, the cost increase. Toxic. Oh, sure. Good timing, good timing. We'd love a good crit for us. Gonna get bonked a little bit. Yeah, I will say after we spend a day just like farming up the skill tree, this is significantly easier. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure he dies here anyways. We should have healed up. Any plans on playing Buff Rin? No, I have exactly 0 games, 0 experience with her. No on all that. Does she... forgot we gave her a, okay, no, sure. She can just hold on to something. Again, we are going to be burning through this just to make sure we can get our additional loot. Try to max out our skill tree. I was really hoping to get our McCheaty discard one. Surely this game will give me the McCheaty discard one on the next turn. A lot of characters got buffed this season because they readjusted a lot of characters for Sortie. Well, definitely not her. Definitely not Luke. I guess we have Typhera, right? It's like we just get, brother, the 9 recommendation and not you. Like you can whiff on Hugh. This feels so bad. Why do they always troll the shit out of me with picking 9 third, man? I'd never pick 9 third. That shit bothers me so much. And like Renoa's not a good 3rd pick either. I mean, hope we get Flower, right? That's kind of where we're... oh, gosh darn it. I misclicked. All right. Well, I screwed up. Oh, shit. We actually got Hugh. Oh, Massacre probably goes crazy. Or what do we actually need, right? We probably want Ironclad, actually, as a safety measure, right? Because Haida Marie is going to do better single target damage. And, like, Massacre is tempting. But if we need to ever, like, shield up for a turn, Ironclad is kind of all we got. Unfortunately, this also requires us to get, like, Fighting Spirit, but I guess they both have... Yeah, we did a row with Flash U, and it felt great. But I think it has to be Ironclad for the survivability. All right, well, yeah, so guys, listen. 9 is busted. I don't know why you would never not pick... I don't know why you would never just always pick 9 third, right? She's, like, the best ever. Super gas unit. Best you could ever ask for. Totally insane, by the way. You get that I'm being cheeky. What do we got? Just a shop, I guess. Shop, does this cross over? Yeah, shop and a double elite. This is definitely the kind of luck that you want on a higher difficulty, though, I will say. Right now, it's not really doing a lot for us. We were 1 trigger off for flight. Also, totally should have targeted the one in front. By the way, that was a mistake. Oh, it's only giving us 189 shield, actually. That's kind of stinky. This hand did not go the way that we wanted it to. The link doesn't really help. Really gotta hope it crits, I guess. No, because we missed out on one of the APs, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot about the other real reason why I picked Typhara, because it's really nice when you have her at E2. By the way, just enjoy that Giga Heal for free. Now we're gonna be just shy, I guess. Oh, totally forgot to hit full auto. For the 9 denier? You mean the fact that 9 just didn't do a goddamn thing that turn? Yeah, 9 was great. 9 was super all-star there, by the way. Oh, did not mean to click that. Alright, or Typhara is just going to give us all the shield anyways. Alright, yeah, never mind. Forget what I said, man. 9 still sucks. She did actually nothing that turn. Try get an extra Ironclad activation. She was moral support. That's true. I mean, if there is a card to get, though, it is Fighting Spirit, right? Because at least it gives us 1 more activation. I think if we could at least activate Ironclad twice in a turn, we're big chillin'. And then she's probably a lot better. Again, I don't actually hate her, man. I just gotta lean in on the meme now at this point, since people bring it up so much. Oh, we don't have the link here, unfortunately. I don't think we can clear it any... Oh, no, wrong card. No, that is the right card. Dang! Wait, why am I... Did I trigger resolve? Why is it doing more shielding now? Why is my shielding boosted? Do you boost shields? Sorry, I'm like legitimately lost on what the hell is buffing my card. Because it did not, it was giving us only like 150. Fate effect? No, like it was, we literally just got like 100 extra fate fixed shield. All right, well, whatever, man. We'll just do a clonk for the turn, I guess. Yeah, getting to cast Hue for one is still goated, turns out. Sortie debuff nerfs healing and shields every preceding turn. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I guess that's like one way to put a timer on it, right? Sure, I guess we'll draw to see what we get first. Yippee! Bonk. Man, can't even crit for style points. Rude. No. Like, I guess we should be trying to go up to 21, but, you know. Oh, wait, is that the first hit one? Recover tenacity, but no tenacity. Got it. Seems reasonable. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I mean, we'll get our own shielding our own way, right? By discarding stuff, so. I'd rather get my blades going this turn. Oh, sure. Discarding is going crazy this time around. Ooh, girl, that hurt. And of course, now it activates on the turn that it's not doing anything, but you know. Alright, well, makes it a free draw one, I guess. Would have loved more archetype cards to go with that. I will not forget to use my sword flashes this time. Again, a lot of shielding that's not doing much for us right now. All right, can we get another... Can we get our big heal off before he gives us a bonking? That's something, I guess. We have 4 actions, so yeah, we'll get our morale buff, we'll get our other link. And then we gotta play the one that doesn't get discarded. Sure. This game is really trying, but we don't need multiple of the fighting spirits. Sure. Works for her. All right, remove junk cards, please and thank you. Sure, it's like a baby heal and it's on sale, so that's fine. Probably could have rested, but I am a man of just getting all our stuff buffed up. All right, I guess we got 2 of the same thing. Why not? Oh, nice free heal. Love to see it. Nobody. Let's do a double elite fight.
心配いりません。このくらいなら問題阻止してみせます。
Oh, we actually do have Thread of Fate as well, so never mind. We can just go do all that. Yeah, and by the way, we just generated 350 shield just by Heidi Maurice herself. Can I just kill him? Okay. It's a nice clean bonk because I don't want to have to go through a billion different card animations. I do like CND here just because it gives us the extra shield and heal once we start removing some of the other cards. Yo, Gabriel, how you doing, brother? Happy Tuesday. We were up, we had to go for work super early this morning, which was fun, but now we got some CZN to play, got some Sortie to grind, so we're doing all right, man. Hope your day's going well. And again, I apologize, everybody, for starting a little bit late with work and everything, and also trying to do the Unlimited Blade Works. I want to have a video out on that build tomorrow, hopefully, if I can finish farming the Heidi Marie deck. Heidi Marie is E2, yes. Alright, we are not getting any help this turn. We were up to 60k Black Mass, but I spent a lot of it to build out the Cassius deck and... or I guess just finished the Cassius deck, actually. It took a lot. Again, with these hands not helping. So we're gonna go for a Event Horizon here. Oh, gosh darn it. Forgot to play that first. Should that not have created an extra one? Am I just crazy? All right, well, I goofed all of that up. And then we get our Harmonization, which, as you can see, is going to give us a lot of extra shielding here as well. All right, well, kill that one, and then just a full KO on the other one, man. No, and a crit just for, crit just because. Thanks. Love that. It's a basic cards, which doesn't do anything for us. Why, yes, we do want random free draw with also attunement, 3 morale on it. Wow, that seems crazy good. Yeah, we can definitely make use of that. So we've been using, we use the Divine Rerolls, and we've also used the Make Common Epiphanies, but it is challenging to build out decks still, I will say. Yeah, E2 just go crazy. Unfortunate turn for us. Well, again, I think if you're trying, the one that I have a problem with is it's still very difficult to get your epiphanies, but like once you get your base deck, it's pretty easy to get the divines and fix it up after that. So it's like most of the way there. Like decks that would have taken me an entire week to finish, I can finish in a day now. So that's still pretty cool, at least in my book. But of course, there's definitely you know, more to do on that side. I'll take this turn off because he's not attacking us. No, what's limited is the pick the epiphany one and the duplicate, I think is what it is. Now I forget actually. Big bunk, please. Does E6 Heidi have any special look on her cards or any tells during Cane Blade? She does. Her blades have a rainbow color to them. Isn't it limited? One of them was limited. I forget. We can look at it after. Increase max health is something, man, but just give me the money, I guess. Remove and copy. Okay, I was like, it's something in there is limited. All right, we're getting closer and closer to our ideal deck. Oh, dang. Actually, I'd rather just have the other... What does this one do again? No. It is tempting, but like this could be a huge increase for our harmonization. So I don't think that's what we want. I forgot what that one does. Skill cards. Yeah. That's the archetype one. All right, let's get some divines. Oh wait, we don't have Thread of Light still. Yeah, I guess let's finish our upgrades and then we'll do our divines in the next run. Whoop. God, that is a lot of shield. Actually, we already have a full shield, so we'll just do some damage. I don't want to waste 6 points on that, though, man. How much is that even doing? 1947? It's dealing like 600? No, I'll just take my morale boost for my blades that I'm gonna vomit here on this turn. Been real sick if you would have drew the other one, my guy. Meant to pick AP. Okay, so we did end up making it free, but then we don't get the extra value off this. Do we have an... Okay, nope, we're out of cards to draw off of it. And unfortunately, didn't get anything spicy from it. And we're already taking the damage, so... Yeah, we'll just do our... Bless up that way. Oh, compression's gonna come back, right? Yeah, again, guys, the thing to keep in mind is that the devs have constantly made improvements to the game based on community feedback, and I promise you the devs are already aware of the recent community feedback surrounding Sortie. Like, let's face it, the devs have been very good to us, and they've been making constant updates to the game. I promise you, Sortie is going to get better. They have literally not missed since launch. Yeah, it sucks right now. Yes, it's unpolished, but it will get there. The feedback has been good overall. It's just like people want stuff fixed. Like, why does it cost stamina to even start it, right? Like, there is little stuff like that that needs to be tuned for sure. But it is definitely already in the right direction. Yeah, that's why I will say, like, I'm going to try to make it to Anime Expo, because that's what it seems like they're going to be doing their big event, which I don't like the, you know, flying across the country to try to go for that. But apparently, how do you even say it? Marisi? However you pronounce it, right? The other game by Smilegate they have coming out later, I looked in that quite a bit, and honestly, I really thought it was just going to be Gunner bait because it's all the Nikkei people. Didn't look bad, so if that game is going to be at Anime Expo again, I'll try to find it and do some coverage on it and stuff, but going to get a first look at their game too, so I might just become the #1 Smilegate shill because, again, looking to the other games that have come out recently since I started this channel, CZN has just been consistently solid. Oh, nice. Okay, we are super set that we got this as well. Also, wow, that's actually pretty sick. This is a very nice, like, damage boost, but this is a huge survivability piece for us, so. Oh, right, we have the... Man. Boy, howdy, I love spending my stamina on this. All right, fine, let me update that. I'm not gonna change it every single time, though. I mean, 2 AP is sick, I guess. If I don't get my discard one, we just take the AP, right? Or I think you can only get discard on the second floor, right? Anyways, never mind. They have apparently patched out some bosses. Just because of 9? Like, Typhera doesn't want it either. Like, get that out of here, man. Discard and... Oh, yeah, you don't... Absolutely, you're beautiful. Thank you. More elites, please. Let me start this next raid. Okay. Gosh darn it, we have too many cards. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Do we have the discard? No. 3, 4, 5, I guess. So we don't even want to use Sword Rain if we use Ironclad. I guess we want to grab our... Wait, is Fighting Spirit in hand? No, where's my Fighting Spirit? Oh, wait, it has to be an attack. Duh. Ugh. All right, whatever. We'll just link it this way. Play out our upgrades. It's not that serious. It's fine. So unfortunately, we can't get down to 0, so we don't get the actual triggered effect yet. Boy, howdy debuffs. I was really hoping to get a different, Jesus, Barry have 600 shield. Whatever. I was really hoping to get some discard value there going, but... Yeah, thanks to Dyfera getting another 300 shield almost on top of that, so... Dyfera MVP! What a team. What a like a double partner team. I love this. Okay. More morale. Let's go. The blades will continue until morale improves. Hello, please. Click. Okay. I'm like, don't crash again. I will just be upset. Nope. Oh, no, I clicked too fast. Gosh darn it. Nope. Nope. That's my fault. That's my bad. I think that one's like a Vine upgrade, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's Eggy. It's Senior Eggy. This one. All right, all my damage, please and thank you. I will say if there's one thing that's bad about Heidi Marie, it's that, oh my god, you have to wait 10 hours for her animations to finish, it feels like. Yeah, so the funny part is that Sortie is actually, someone did the math on like Reddit or whatever. Sortie is actually better for your stamina if you're trying to get your potentials maxed out. You actually get more value from doing Sortie. Now again, not everyone loves Sortie, right? So like, I get that to a point, but still pretty nice. Oh, we're over 21 cards now, so we don't even get our buff. I gotta try to cut a card down, actually. Love that. All right, do we even have 21, or was that the last run? Okay, no, we do have 21. We have to get rid of a card. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm working on a Tressa build right now because for some reason I love punishing myself and I want to make another Tressa build. Because everyone loved the last video I did, and that's extreme sarcasm if that's not entirely clear. Better than Sametsu for sure. Yeah, I love all the shiny Pokemon that we got this season, man. It's great. I mean, 9 has weakness advantage, right? So, like, I am very incentivized to just getting this event horizon going. Boy, howdy upgrades, man. Oh, right, but we don't get the tenacity break, so it's better to just cast it instead of using fighting spirit here. I have the discard on both, right? I do. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one I play. Yeah, thankfully there is not a voice line that plays every time anymore. We get a little bit of peace. No, the last boss is left. We don't need that. I don't care what it is, we're skipping it. All right, random divine. Oh, No. Oh, get a evade? Sure. I will happily take a random evade and then also have an easier time getting Event Horizon leveled up. That seems sick. All right, so we get, we're gonna go back down to 21. I guess we could just remove anemia. So that should be 21. We're not allowed to pick up anything else. I don't think we need anything, right? Or not, I did not mean to click on that. Oh wait, we need her to have a better weapon. Wait, no, she does not exhaust. So we'll do this. Again, can't pick up another card here. We'll pick up a divine, though. Oh, Typhera's about to have a breakdown. That's not good. With a good old 3 cards. Harmonization. Increase damage or draw, but we don't... Okay, yeah, sure. Just more damage because we can play it for free, right? That doesn't... It's just a free damage upgrade. Ah, piss. I forget how to beat this guy. It's, Oh, yeah, for each cost, that's what it is. Yeah. So it is... Good thing I have 9, I guess. Sure. Lesson learned, man. Oh, we already got rid of our... Oh, we did. Damn it. Well, my hand was too full, apparently. And now I will create infinite shields, please. All right. Well, now for the bad news. Never mind. Comes right back. Nope. It's a linked one. We don't have... do we have an extra archetype? No, we don't. Unfortunate. So we can create another healing. We need 1 more for the effect. Draw 2 is fine. Alright, got our attunement that didn't go into anything, unfortunately. So, free discards. Blade in just a lot of... He's gonna get angry with me, but... Oh, no, that is doing a lot more on the backswing. I was hoping I could do enough to do release into Blade, but I guess not, man. $231 increased damage. How much are we doing? Oh, no, because that's going to deal a shit ton, too.
負けません
Oh, I don't want to...
皆さん
I don't think I can do 11k, man. That's a lot.
いつでも言ってください
I
ね
think we are... I think we oofed on that one a bit. We need more discard effects for the extra armor. I think we might just be dead. Where's my, like, creation and destruction, man?
くらいなら問題ありません心配いりませ
I
ん
need to loop these back a lot sooner.
このくらいなら問題はあ負け
We are pretty cooked.
愛を広げてあげます私の気持ち皆さん力を貸してください
No, we're dead. I didn't get another... I need my C and D.
心配いりません想像の力よ
Yeah, because that's going to kill us before we can even get the full effect off.
このくらいなら問題あります私はこんなこともできます負けません
We live barely?
皆さん準備はいいですね皆さん力を貸してください
And then next turn we should be able to release, hopefully. Oh no, because he's going to go right into the...
いつでも言ってくださいね
Ah...
愛を広げていつでも言って私の気持ち
So, like, I didn't get to do this fight a lot, so I don't know the full sequencing of it. And we're just short on ego points from
心配いりません
from everything.
ぜひ味わってみてください
Oh, never mind! Creation and destruction, maybe! You love to see it! Typhera! The MVP! Bringing it home!
負けません皆さん準備
Nine, don't kill us, I swear to God. Oh, wait, how does he not die from that? Wait. What are you not dying from? Hold on. Oh, the armor again. Gosh darn it. And that will potentially discard something that is going to deal me damage. And we can't armor through it. Actually, how does the interaction work with the break? Right? Can't I just heal? Am I missing something? Just heal? There is no heal. $35. No, but if I show the preview, it shows that I die. Oh, I guess release doesn't need it. Oh, I got a gold bar. Hell yeah. This shouldn't matter. Wait, now why does this one work, but the other one kills me? Brother, what is the sequencing between this? Shouldn't I take damage either way? Oh no, Thread has haste as well. Oh, is it because of haste then? Alright, well, I'm gonna take the guaranteed kill, I guess. I just legitimately don't understand. No, because this does... Why does he not... Oh, wait, that was at 52. Oh, wait, that one hits. Oh, sorry. That one does more damage. Okay. Oh, or he just dies normally to that, sure. Okay, we did it. Thank you, Typhera, for keeping us alive. And we also got a gold brick in GBF, so that's great. Today's solid. Gold brick. Oh my god, gold. Where's my gold brick? Where's my gold brick icon? Oop. Sorry, really quick, because I just gotta... Where's my... Boop. There you go. We got a gold brick. We got a gold brick. Number 1. Sorry. Very rare Grand Blue Fantasy drop. If you know, you know. Obtain, obtain, obtain. Okay. 26. So yeah, like that's, man, is it really only a 3,000 point difference between stage 4 and stage 30? Jesus. Or maybe I just did better because I did more elites. I don't know. What's our fate score? 1,700. So again, the one thing is that it's also just a point value. So figuring out how this actual point breakdown, like I have no idea my card score is 100. But I really need to figure out how the hell we cheat this score to be higher. Oh, 37K? Damn. Okay. One of the other creators posted something around 30. Yes, Manifest Ego does help in Sortie a lot, in fact. So, unfortunately, I probably have 0 chance against the whales, but it is what it is. I'm gonna do my due diligence to try. Oh, got my crit chance. All right, let's add another 4. Stress. Stress seems awful, but sure. WG was making sure his total card count at the end was 20. Nope, no second gold bar though. Rest in peace. Yeah, for some of us who need to like build a new PC and stuff, it sure would be nice, but after seeing some of the other scores that people have, I think I'll just go back to working on my deck guides and stuff like that later in this week. Where is my... Sorry, trying to set this up really quick. Oh, my phone is almost dead. That also does not help us, does it? Okay. Just pulled your first Rin today. Nice. Yeah, Rin was the last character that I got, actually. I do not like that divine to save my life. No, I don't like the RNG. Game 3 is nice. Legendary armor. We'll definitely take the accessory and hope we get cube. Love to see it every time, man. You are technically watching the tournament right now because it's every creator just posts whatever their high score is and they have to stream their run as a verification. So any streamer that is in the content creator program is technically doing a tournament run. For me personally, I'm just trying to like upgrade the tree first. And then I have Saturday is the last day. So Saturday, I'm just likely going to see how far I can get. And if I can't, I'm just going to go back to working on all the build guides I want to do. Because again, the personas really add so much to the game that it is kind of crazy. The Sortie tournament is very long story short. Whoever gets the highest score wins. In so many words. And it is open now until Saturday night. I kind of just want the black mass pieces, if I'm being honest. It's certainly not going to be Mr. Crayon himself. All right, sure. I just want the bonus from her, so we'll see how this feels, I guess. And double, triple elite, so that's where we're going. Unconscious Awakening is level extensions, basically. Oh yeah, she has the heal at end of turn. I forgot about that. I forgot they buffed her like that, man. 1346. Yeah, I mean... I guess I should not expect much damage-wise, all things considered. Rin, Haru, and Chizu are the last two I needed to get. Not sure which to use my pass on. They all fill the same role. Yeah, none of those, unfortunately. I think we have overkill on this right now anyways, but... Get my little bit of healing from her that I can, and then... Oh, that heals, but he's still hitting us, so... Nope. I wonder if there were, like, lifesteal random stuff that she has, now that I think about it. Oh, wrong enemy. When an upgrade card is used, change the cost of a random card in hand to 1. Oh, it's like a baby version of the super conductive protein or whatever. We'll just get our divines going. And try to upgrade our sword quickly. To resolve? Man, come on now. Oh, it's not even, it doesn't even have the discard ability. Never mind. Terrible. Who would I pick, Renault or Orlea? I would snap pick Orlea. She's still a very meta-relevant support. I guess that discard does not help me as much as I wanted to here. I mean, I guess get some more blades in the graveyard for no good reason. Can't use them, right? So, and I don't have release yet. Okay, yeah, definitely want to heal. Okay, well, hey, she gave us a little bit of healing there. That's nice. I mean, yeah, we gotta take our compression. Release is a very good card damage-wise for us. Yep, still gonna go across. Let's gamble with the flash, I guess. What other effect can we get? Like, just plus 60 to one-cost cards, right? You know what? Sure. Does her heal increase? Oh, maybe. I guess this buffs her own cards as well. That, sure. Not really the one I wanted, but I think that could probably be more useful for Sortie in general. Rita or Chizuru? I do not know for that. Stress decreases kind of goated here, actually. All right, Mr. Big Boy. Link this again to get ourselves a big big blade. Heal to full while we can, and then just go discard crazy with it. Yeah, not quite doing enough on that, unfortunately. Well, not like we have much choice here. We use the blade and we get hit a little bit. Off by 115, man. Womp womp. No money for us. I see how it is. Definitely want to get ourselves some more blades. Alright, I guess we'll get our shield instead. Boy, howdy do I hate these guys. Really wish we had just one more AP to work with, I tell ya. Which one has more health? You do? Okay. Kill the one to force the swords to all go into the other guy instead of splitting their damage. This, and then this. Ooh, Predator's Blade is nice. It's a damage, and you know, it's gonna increase the damage of the blades quite a bit since she's basically our healer, you know, right now. Sure, let's do another powered up one because we can. Ooh. Like, the one time I'm happy to see this event, you know what I'm saying? Like, usually hate to see this in the, portal. And they're in the chaos. See the portal in chaos. More defense, so sure. Alright, powered up guy again. Oh boy, did I ask for that. Yep. Retrieve so they come back on the following turn, I guess. Try to stack up some damage where we can. Yeah, that is damage is certainly not helping us. Get the schizophrenia out of the hand just so I don't have to take the debuff. Yeah, that'll be enough hits to get the cards out at least. Ooh. Uh
皆さん準備はいい
Uh-oh.
ですね。負けません。
who is or I guess you're attacking. I guess hope for a crit, it looks like.
負けません。小さな光を最大限に集め
Nope.
皆さん負けません。
All right, guy in the back looking quite healthy. Don't like that.
強力な攻撃が予測されます。警戒してください。
Yeah, unless I can get like her AP to cycle something, we might just be dead here.
.皆さん準備はいいです。遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む力を。
Okay, we can get something.
効率的な攻撃でした。負けません。
Well, we didn't die at least. I got that going for us. Maybe spoke too soon. Or no, we'll definitely deal enough damage to get out of this, but... Ugh. That's not a good stage. Sure. Random divine, I guess. Shield shenanigans. Or the expensive one. Draw one, but it's not linked. After creating a random common upgrade card, activate that card. That is a random ass. Okay. Oh wait, we did get the. Well, never mind. We did get the one that says linked. It's just it changes it to. It does nothing. But whatever. We got the upgrade we wanted. Well, what's funny is they did buffer healing, right? But yes, I agree otherwise. More cycling should certainly help a little bit. Yeah, I guess we gotta give up a little bit of the damage just to have more health. All right, let's get rid of some bad cards to start. That'll help. We need a we need a weapon. And suddenly I'm blanking on every weapon that's possible. All right, well, I deserve that. I thought surely we could loop into another one. Let's definitely rest up. No weapon gang. I mean, I guess our we have the equipment debuff, so it's not like we get the full attack boost, but the other effects would certainly be nice at this point. Oh, sure, it changes it to 0. I guess that is relevant for cheating in AP, right? That is something for us. Well, I probably should have burned the schizophrenia, I guess, but... Oops. Or just discarded it, but... We'll eat a ping here and get rid of it on the follow-up. Nice. Big hit, hopefully. No crit. Doesn't love me. That's fine. Boy, howdy. Certainly could benefit from like another 0 cost somewhere in here. Oh, my phone do be dying. Big hit. That is going to cycle. We've already discarded quite a bit of cards. Oh, we only have one left, I just realized. Hope for a little bit of healing, I guess, and link down. What's the best morale support, Ray or Cassius? Should still be Cassius. Should be the Cassius deck that I linked in the Discord. Like, I don't know anyone that beats the amount of morale than Cassius does for that build that I just shared. That's what I get for not getting rid of that earlier, I guess. Oh, nice. Double AP back here, actually. This will help out a ton. What little bit of healing we can. But yeah, the Cassius list I posted is something like 18 morale a turn. It is pretty good, it turns out. All right, well, we got our ass beat on the first floor, if I'm being honest. Do we want to discard, though? Destroy, draw 3. Oh, never mind. We got Thread of Light with a really good draw effect. So the thing to consider is, like, yes, it's a lot of morale boost that you can get, but I have no idea who the best user of it is. Like, whoever can use that setup and also generate the most amount of multi-hits in a turn is probably best, but I haven't quite put that all together yet. I'm going to do a showcase with Heidi Marie once I finish her deck because I do have a build in mind, but I don't know what the best combatant is yet for that team. Because it's something like, right, when you combine the two, you get like 30 morale every single turn consistently. Which is like some real Season 1 vibes, but I'm not even sure if that's like good per se. I don't have the Prismatic Fate stuff. Oh, we still have that one. So, 2 AP or the Exhaust and Draw. Wait, this is every turn though, right? No, it's start of battle. I don't want start of battle. Okay, yep. No curse, please. Yeah, like the answer should be any multi-hitter, right? Because that's what benefits the most from morale. I just gotta figure it out. Who do we have on our team again? Ray? I mean, not Haru. Like, Ray's healing is just not enough. Like, I'm very tempted to get Narja here, unfortunately, but her healing is kind of scuffed if you hit, like, mealtime and you know, shackles, I guess. Like, it... I think we just have to take the, Diana. Sure. Discard fodder. And we can link it with our... we can link it with Sylvia, too, right? Which is great. One there. So, 2 at the bottom. I guess we're going down. Gotta get my Dragon Quest cry. Oh, we actually finally drew that for value. Unfortunately. Sure. I guess we can just link it, and then it'll get discarded so we don't get the punishment from it. But yeah, having access to Sophie's partner as well is just quite nice. So again, this is like, it would have been a lot better to link this, but, you know, oopsies. Okay, well, we just don't have a lot of options on this one. I guess we should heal up to be safe. Never mind, we're gonna crit apparently. My bad. We only want good cards in here. I will say both, if you're trying to play Diana and Heidi Marie together, unfortunately, you really do need both their partners. I guess we're just gonna take the upgrade so we don't have to, it doesn't go back in the deck, right? That's something. That's what we're gonna go with. That's what we're gonna hope for. And then just make sure that we're getting every little bit of heal where we could. Or wait, is that what her other card? I don't remember picking that. Was that just the card that she got? Those are the two for her. Ugh. Oh, that's a little annoying. I mean, maybe we can make use of that somehow. I love how this just keeps going. Keep the damage spinning. But yeah, I will say I did get a sortie run yesterday with Diana and Heidi Maria as my first pairing, and it was just an absolute blast. Guns blazed and everything was dying. It was a great time. We're already at full health. Sure. We'll get an extra discard outlet for her, because, again, it is a bullet, so it works with her synergy. Which is nice. We don't need campfire. We'll see a random event. We do not want neutral stuff. We will just get rid of another junk card. Deck thinning where we can is certainly appreciated. Got our truck, so we get another heal. More defense. I mean, we're not really going to get value out of that consistently, so I'm not worried about it. Let's do our elite. I just realized that this stopped. And that's good. Okay. I mean, we do have one discard at least, right? Actually, they both have... Or no, she doesn't. Discard 2 cards. We at least discard the compression. Really wish we had a second card to discard. Oh, it's draw, not spend, right? Goes for the other one. Which I don't think we have any other... anything else in here of value with it, other than the fact it just deals an amount of damage. I guess so we just draw into something. Oh, I guess there you go. This goes in the graveyard, gets the other cards some value, so that works. Really wish they get an attack in so I could play this for free, but... yeah, we just gotta wait for Adelheid, right? She's totally gonna increase hand size. That is certainly an amount of damage. And it crits for extra value. Okay. Not the exciting thing to do here, but it's still some amount of damage. Yeah, like, right now, the biggest thing is just trying to figure out how to get to the 2-cost sword rain and still have a bunch of swords in your hand. It's definitely a bit interesting to line it all up. Yep, speaking of more blades. Alright, well, somebody's getting the buff at least still. Let's do it on the random event. Plus 30% damage when stress is increased, 30% chance to decrease it 1 less. It is more health, but everybody is full, so sure, we'll just get a random divine again. What do we got? What is with the activation course today? That has been, it's decent. We could definitely use the shielding, but wild. Got a decent roster, recently pulled Heidi Marie. I'm confused with the new stuff and forgot how to farm efficiently. Well, I do have some videos on YouTube for that. No, but they also changed it for this season with sortie mode. So there's a lot to absorb on that end. Also, I just realized this did not start that from the beginning. So I did go over sortie mode a little bit earlier, but, or not sortie mode, excuse me. Chaos Delegation makes things faster, and sortie mode, which we're doing now, can help you edit save data, which is really important. Being able to edit save data certainly has been a godsend, if you ask me. All right, we already have expansion, right? Yes, we already have 1 expansion. Draw 2 basic cards. Well, not quite what we want. Wait, what slot do we need? We need weapons. Sure, just give her something. Ah, gosh darn it, of course. All right, well, now we're broke. Oh god, on Ravage with this card, move to hand. I do appreciate the guaranteed critical though. Like, we just need to do some damage. Actually, never mind. Free cost is pretty sick for stringing our plays together. Man, that guaranteed critical is staring me in the face. But having a free linked discard is pretty nice. And we'll do the powered up guy off element because why not? Oh, not you. Hello, Mr. Hammer, sir. Welcome back. Oh, what are we even linking with this, man? Like Predator's Blade, and then we can just do like nothing else with it, which is unfortunate. Pew! Yeah, Red Thorn's on top of it, man. It's rude. Oh, now we have double of the blade creation. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, it's going to get back the... oh, that is super annoying. Oh, actually peek that goes to 0 cost. Hold on. And it's going to link and play out everything else. Oh, I love that for us. That is huge. right, yeah, get your red thorn ass out of here, man. Shield generation versus our red thorn, man. Gross. All right, just for my own sanity, I'm gonna remove that. Discard was tempting. Oh, yes, yes, please. On the free discard cycling is just so insane with these two. Because we just create a lot of free value, right? Like, that's everything that you want it to be. Remove more bad cards. We're getting kind of broke. Rocket Adorn Cape would have been sick. Let's save our money and then just grab a flash. Kind of. I love how this has a massive space here, by the way. Oh, I guess I didn't even realize it was these guys coming up. Pulverize could have been relevant, maybe. All right. Our hand is stupid full, unfortunately. I feel like those are all free. Oh, sweet heavens. And that's going to give us more blades. Okay, we have a lot of... All right, before I forget, we actually have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because this is free. But then I won't get the activation cores. That's fine. Neither of you is attacking at this point. Sure. Might as well. Because you want to kill them at around the same time. Oh, I did not target. I just missed on that battle. Wow, no help this turn. That's fine. We can deal 5k this turn. I mean, hopefully we can do 5k this turn. Maybe not. I guess maybe now was the correct answer. Damn. Was really hoping for another skill there. Oh. Yeah, but the thing is, you want to usually kill the priest so it stuns him for a turn and then go into a big kill otherwise. No, dead anyways. Anyways, that's why I do it, for exactly turns like that. Oh, very beautiful card to get on this run. Holy shit. Love that. That helps nobody, right? Does anyone have an open slot? I guess. Not really. Or I guess, sure, we're not gaining anything from that. Yep, these are hardcore runs, and we are steadily increasing the stage. Or what time? Oh, Jesus, it's already 11. Yep, we're just gonna take 21 again. What does she have at this point? Oh, man. God, Typhara is my go-to, man, but I have E6 Mika as well for the extra healing. And I don't think we can really make value out of just 2 Typhara cards. But we can definitely do work with that Mika. Let's just go straight across. God, are people finding the Cassius deck? What happened on Twitter? Someone literally asking me who's Tressa? That's always funny. Yep, it's a Cassius tweet popping off. Of course it is. I should have just done the video first. Should have done the damn video first. That's my bad. I am not a smart person. All right, what free discards do we have? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. That puts us back up to 10. Oh, I guess it already has the free... no, we still want to draw it here. Because we still get the value in discarding it anyways. I guess we'll use her attack just to heal a little bit. Oh, did I miscount by 1 AP? Oh, I certainly did. My bad. That's fine. Nothing we can't fix with a super broken partner. Hee-hee. I guess it's one off from, barely. Damn. Yeah, it's really insane how well Sophie and, Sophie and what's-her-name worked well together, man. And now I can just freely use Sophie to discard Eddie Marie's cards. It's great. I didn't even realize we had Mika's card in my hand. My bad. What else is good to link here? Do we have another major discard? All right, I think we only have 1 AP, right? No, we have to. Okay, sure. Let's just cheat and do it this way again. Oh, I forgot we already had a sword in hand. Damn it. My bad. We should have just used a free one. I mean, before Sylvia, like, Sophie is good on every, hunter, right? Or hunter, range? No, hunter. Just the fact it gives you the draw, gives you extra damage, like, it's a very welcomed card into the pool in general. I know Sue is more of the like bullet spam creator and people to talk about, but he is very happy with it, to say the least. Whose partner should I get, 9 or Typhera's? I will always vote Typhera because she comes with a crit chance increase for all future characters that want to go for one-hit KO builds. So I just personally think that support partners get more value in that situation. But honestly, I do not remember 9's partner, and that might just be telling of you know, how just okay they were. Well, you know I love upgrading, divining some upgrades, man. What do you mean? Okay, discard or celestial. Thanks for nothing. What the fuck? Sure. Decrease ego skills, I guess. She still doesn't have anything, but who cares? Yeah, let's just remove... Oh, wait, how many cards are we even at? We're at 19. Oh, I guess technically we need 2 more cards for 21. Hold on. No, we'll get more... I guess we'll wait. Oh, God. Free discard. Free discard. And honestly, I just don't want the strike card. Oh, Jesus. This hand, man. All right, that'll get us our first batch of link cards. Do this just to get her stuff out of my hand. I need to free up hand space for my swords. Oh, but then we don't get the activation cores if I do it the other way. Okay, we'll just play this out normally. The activation cores have retain, if I remember correctly, so... Oh, I was off by 1 AP. Right, yeah. Well, dang, he's not going to do any more activations. I thought we had one more discard cycle, so... Dang. I'm like, we'll just crit. It's that easy. It was indeed not that easy. We did not crit. Oh, sick. 2 of them had retained anyways. No, I guess we should have done Predator's Blade first. My bad. Didn't matter. On shuffle, move. It's gonna discard. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Another free good discard option. And we should be 1 card away now from the double buff of 21. Dragon Quest, please stop killing my phone. We're at 10%. This gauntlet's not gonna farm itself. There you go. Free discards, man. You love it. You love to see it. I guess nothing else to really discard, so whatever. Yeah, whatever. He already hit us. Close hold on to those. Perennial buffs when? Don't be like that. Don't be like that, right? Oh, it forced us to use a card. I think that was our Link one. Okay, it was. Oh, rip. I didn't even realize it made us, okay, that's fine. We can... Sure, double great cards to discard, man. We're getting kind of beat up here, though, admittedly. So we're gonna emergency shield this. Mostly joking. Yeah, if you've been playing since launch, I mean, the game is in a great spot. Like, right, you're probably feeling pretty good with your account. And they've really ramped up rewards for people, right, for the, yikes. They've ramped up rewards, too, for new people coming in. For the half anniversary. Bugger. 480, 389. Well, as long as we can kill one, I guess. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's not even in my hand. Unfortunately, all my Crimson Swords are going to go to the higher HP one, so... Doesn't really help us with the sequencing. Okay. Save that at least, and... We got the last one. That was ugly. That's a sick upgrade. I guess we have the discard for shield. And we're at exactly 21. So we will skip all that. Ooh, we lose our discard. Actually, wait, does this work across allies? Guess we're gonna find out together. We don't need credits, so I think we cannot afford the stress. We gotta leave this up to RNG at this point. Bro, what the hell? Come, give me a break, man. Sure. The double ultra shield shenanigans, whatever. Or no, I just said we're at 21. We cannot remove anything. A new chess piece, I guess. Ooh, the dodge though. We probably need the evade to stay alive, if I'm being honest. So I am gonna downgrade, I guess, here. To immunity. Gross. All right. I don't love this. Honestly, I just don't think we can afford to really do anything with this 2 AP. Gladly just zero this. Get our draw. I mean, sure, man. There's our super hot upgrade we were waiting on. All right, I mean, we're doing, okay, so bullet spam is working cross characters, so that's something for us. Oh, we haven't played our other, oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, we need to cheat some cards out of our hand, honestly. I guess we'll just do it like this. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to... Like, we get the healing in a couple turns, but... I think it's looking no bueno. Needed more deck thinning, man. Or more deck cycling, not thinning, right? We were trying to hold for the 21 buff. This is the problem with all the damage going to the higher HP one, right? He's eating all of our attacks, unfortunately. No. We need to put more damage into him, so it would have split the... I kept forgetting, the Crimson Blade triggers is what costs us this run. I should have been attacking the main guy more. I thought we could break the shield faster. Damn. Oh, yeah, that was, we failed to use our, Crimson Blades correctly on that one. But, oh, sick. 61 for her, sure. Oh, that's right, we get less of the materials back because we didn't get that final clear either. Womp womp. What are we at? 504? Damn, we got these take forever to grind out, man. Holy hell. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick beverage, and then I think we're gonna try to farm a Heidi Marie deck with delegation so I can finish the video. Because that Cassius tweet is popping the hell off, and I don't want somebody to make a video before me, because apparently that's my own fault for putting the video out, or putting the deck list out for people. Oops. That's what I get for the yaps on the Twitter. How many modifiers did I take? Oh, I have no idea. Does it tell you if I... Nah, that was 8. Now, again, like, if we had E6 Heidi Marie, right, that probably would not have been a problem whatsoever because we would have had elemental advantage the entire time, so... It is what it is. Goodness, I love getting all that extra resources. DD only deck is a pain to farm? I have no idea what you mean, Kadith. Oh, let me... Yeah, that is at 8%. Oops. No, it's actually one of the easiest decks to farm of the season because you can just cheat it with morale. You can just cheat the entire thing with the new save data currency. Like, I literally built this in like 3 runs, by the way. I built this entire deck in 3 runs. That's how much of an improvement save data is. But hey, we've been streaming for a while, so this is your reminder. Go grab some water, grab a little drinky drink, grab some hydration. I'm gonna go grab myself a Sprite, actually. And we're gonna grab probably some Heidi Marie decks to try to finish out this list overall. It's not only no. Like farming. Like, I think the Joker is going to be cut from this list eventually. I just haven't done the min-maxing yet, but, you know, other than our engravings being a bit different, this list worked out pretty well. Yeah, again, if you want to get neutral divine cards like Cassius, like Mika, they made it from like taking the entire season to farm it out to literally farming it out in a day. However, if you're still trying to farm out like a normal divine deck, no, you're screwed. They have not fixed that side at all. You're still resetting in chaos. That side is still kind of abysmal. You are still resetting on the first boss and hoping for the best. But these decks are stupid easy to farm now this season. All right, that said, really quick, hydration break. Go grab some water. Back in a second. Oh. Oops. All right. But yeah, so we are gonna try to do our hiding your redeck so I can finish this video and have a good time. But yeah, so this guy is like 17 morale a turn. I forget what the number was, and then she's 12 morale a turn. So you have virtually 30 morale a turn if you run double support, which is really fun, really funny. I do not have a Diana deck, unfortunately. I totally gotta spend this before I forget. Sick, thanks, Amir. You're great. Oh, I forgot to. Sorry, I forgot to go plug this in before my phone dies. What? I gotta check out that sick Dragon Quest update. So I needed my phone to not be dead. All right, delegation time. Let's go. Oh, sure. Easy. But I've just been using Cassius because, I mean, he's been auto-clearing this anyway, so why not? I will say, though, now that I know I can get a draw 1 on her her expansion, I might honestly just take that because we are definitely going to run into an issue where we need draw effects. Nope, those are the wrong ones. And no Persona card for us in the opener. Unfortunate. Man, I shit-talked it earlier, and now I'm going to jinx myself after I just finished the Cassius decks multiple times. Off stream. Streamer unluck, maybe. We are now allowed to have nice things, I see. There we go. We are actually low on... Oh, man. We're actually low on gold, knowing that we have to... Yeah, we'll probably have to meditate anyways. Yeah, we're gonna hope for some removal events. Our gold is way too low. We must have got a gold debuff and I didn't even realize it. Sure. More money is always nice when we gotta reroll stuff. Got her release, which is nice. There is absolutely nothing we would need in training, so we're not ever taking that. There you go. Another money event. Love to see it. All right, well, we got one of the right epiphanies. I'd love to see it. Epiphanies on the other characters do not matter as much. None of these. I mean, Whispers of Madness is like kind of cool because you can get a draw divine on it. But definitely not what we need in general right now. I don't want any of this, man. Can I just beat you up for gold? I guess that still counts as beating them up for gold. So I don't have as much AP in the team that I've been theory crafting with her, so I've actually changed my engravings to have the discard one for this one, because you can link it with her card to make sure you can always play it for free every cycle. So I'm gonna take this as an insurance right now, but I don't think it's actually correct to double up anymore. Again, if I had like one more AP somewhere in the team comp, it would be fine, but we do not have such luxuries. Yeah, we only have the one epiphany on her still, and it's the right one, so just gonna look for some good engravings, I guess. That's a lot to spend right now for when we can get it for free later. More of a Diana effect. And we'll re-roll one. We have 300. Okay, no. Wait, did we even get our sword? Hold on. What sword rain do we have? Oh, it didn't even... I guess that's technically good because we have to do a split epiphany on this character anyways, so... Could have been worse. Sure. Just so I can throw something on an engraving slot if we can. Literal same. Or just double up on that. If you Joker the discard persona, does it stack? So it would be in your discard pile. You could Joker it back to hand if you have extra stuff to discard, and then yes. So I did keep Joker in the deck for that reason, but having enough to discard is really awkward unless you have the retrieve swords, and even then you don't have extra cards to discard for it. Karma, thank you for the follow. Yo, that's awesome. Naruto is my favorite combatant, so love to hear it. And we are back to Crash City. You love to see it. All right, well. Here we are. Everyone say hi to Grim. Everyone say hi to my boy.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
It better have been a Snectus this time, man. Instead of just a Crash. Honestly, great time to come back. The half anniversary has been a banger. Lots of good updates. And my voice is going out. Damn, bro, am I not gonna get the discard at all? Okay, we did get her Umbra, though. That's annoying. Pretty well. I'm gonna eventually work on a Narja and Heidi Marie list, but I've just been tied up with other characters. Well, there goes our engraving for slot 1, I guess. There we go. Okay. In so many words, yes. Just work on leveling up your account level overall. When's the first card used? Draw 2. That's pretty silly. Oh shit, do we have all of our cards removed already? I forgot. No, we need a free removal, please. I mean, I guess we really need some epiphanies too to hit, man. Man, I really want to try this one so bad, but we got to take the safe upgrade. Or wait, no, because we said we wanted to get the draw. Oh no, but it wouldn't be linked, but we can link it off of the exhaust. Yeah, I think we are actually just supposed to take a neutral on this one. I'm gonna plan to turn this into a draw 1. Because, again, we can link it with our partner and then play it for free. Nope, that's terrible, but we did get one of the sword reigns that we wanted, so sure. Which means we just have to copy the other one. Who's my favorite team to run with Heidi Marie and Chaos? Honestly, so because I got her E2 now, she just solo carries herself. So my Mika is E6 and is just a passive healer bot for free. Yeah, our engravings could certainly be better. Oh my god, we did not get our thread of light yet. Oh, I hate this. I need the copy event, and I also just, like, need epiphanies to start triggering, like, real bad. Nice. And we get to keep our Umbra engraving. That was, like, best possible outcome. Love that for us. Oh, you son of a gun. Yep. Well, this might just be the deck I have to keep, I guess. I'll just have to spend a shit ton of resources upgrading it. Man, it really wants me to not have my retrieve blades, huh? I just don't know how you make this one work if you don't have the retrieve blades as well. I really don't. Maybe I just have to mess around with it. I also forget if one cost attacks can have... Oh yeah, one attack costed cards can have a cost reduction divine. How are we feeling about this? Yeah, I guess. Like, this needs to get the right epiphany, but... Oh no, we didn't get the face, what's her name? The painting lady event. Damn. Well, that might be unfortunate. We could get a precision aim to try to loop some blades. I guess we have one more random event. Or no, we already have... No, we just need weapon engraving. No. Cooked. All right, do we have a reroll target? Am I tripping? I guess we could reroll EE and try to get it into a draw. I mean, no, this one's easy to fix. We want a divine on this sword rain. So I guess I'll try to save myself a divine. Nope, okay. I have no idea what this one does. Repeat. Oh, this is the one where he lights on fire or whatever, right? Yeah. And it goes on the wrong thing, man. Help. Oh, wrong card, my guy. And we're at the end. We got our book. So that divine is basically something that you try to chain together with 2 cards in the deck. So you get that same divine on 2 cards in your deck, and one will always draw the other, is like the cheat that you're supposed to do with it. Wow, we didn't get a neutral either, man. Unfortunate. I guess we could try to training here. Does anyone know if you divine this, will it also just like get a random epiphany? I guess I could like try wasting a divine to fix that, but that seems like a waste. No, I think this is just like this is a do another run moment. Ah, it's such a bummer. And oh, that's not even the right. Gosh darn. Okay, no, this is a failed run. Oh, are you serious? At the very end? But it's not the damage increase one, but at least it's a hit everybody one. That's fine. That's fine. That's like usable. Yeah, and I mean, we got the other... Like, I just don't think we have enough deck cycling that we can get value out of discarding them and then cycling all the way back through the deck to draw them again. Like, there's just not enough draw power to do all that. At least we'll take the one with the epiphany, you know? That bums me out. So that's another deck where I'd have to, like, waste a flash, and I would have to... I didn't get a neutral, so it doesn't matter. I guess with this configuration, it's 3 divines. 3 divines in base. Maybe I do skip the neutral just because I don't have... Oh, I need to do the math on this to figure out how many I can actually afford to... No, because we'd have to get a... No, the draw divine's got to be better on the skill. Yeah, I still think the correct thing has got to be 3 of the other one, keep Sword Rain, and then if I make these 4 cards all draw, we'll have the consistency that I'm looking for. So maybe we do skip the neutral for the extra 2 blades to try to get the most out of Sword Rain. Or no, I guess you want Sword Rain to have the epiphany, right? Because, like, always hit weakness would be good with Sword Rain, or 30% damage increase would also be really nice. Let me actually just... Where's my image? Do I still have it pulled up? I do. Yeah, because as you guys will see, I still have the skill one here, so I think I screwed up by trying to include this. Because if I do this and I do, if I split it up this way instead, fine. And then I'm gonna not do this. I'm gonna do this. Draw. Because this way with the other card that we had just showed, right? If I use, oop, wrong one. If I use this, my target is always going to be this and, oh, this and this, because it will apply linked on these 2, and then I'll always get to play them for free off these other guys. The main problem here is that I just have not done, like, the AP math on how to do the oh wait, we can't get cost and draw divine on it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oof. Yeah, this is one of those unfortunate times where I try to go real deep in the min-maxing for morale and stuff, but now I'm at a point where having only 6 AP a turn is starting to be a real big drag for us. Because again, we're always going to be using up 2 of the buffs from the personas. Her own is going to just get discarded and it can be fine, but this is already eating 2 of the extra 3 AP that we have. So we're only getting 4 AP to work with for Heidi Marie's sequencing. And I was thinking about putting a cost reduction on both of these. But then that's still 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could link these both together. So this would be 3 AP, and it leaves me 1 AP extra. The sequencing on this is going to be super tight, but I guess it is doable. Plus 40 from 2 AP and 2 cards. What card are you talking about? Plus 40? What is plus 40? Persona on Mika and Cassius. What? That's not what that does. It's 150. Yeah, guys, this whole thing is 12 morale base and then plus 300 from these 2 engravings. This is 27 morale. 27 morale between this. This right here. 27 morale. Well, unfortunately, it failed twice because it's plus 15. And what's really unfortunate is apparently this is capped at 5 Lux engravings for some reason. So once that bug gets fixed, it's actually going to deal even more damage. But so again, unfortunately, this is like the absolute weeds of the min-maxing of us trying to figure it all out, which is unfortunate because I want to do Joker as well, right? But Joker doesn't work if we're using enough AP, right? So we have since established that we have 4 AP to work with. 1, 2, 3. I guess we have 1 AP extra, which does give us Joker, but then I don't know how we're discarding the second. Like, what's our other double discard target off of Persona, right? For another plus 120. There's not really anything that we're getting, like, extra value on there. Oh, I keep forgetting this can get a neutral... Wait, what is the base value of... What's base sword rain again? I mean, base sword rain still gives you a... oh, but it doesn't have... It doesn't have Quietus naturally. It does create a blade, so we could use this on cast as like an extra draw. All right, so if we cast the base version, what is it? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're always gonna cast the base version, I guess. No, I think this last one has to be the. Oh God, this lineup is so awkward. I think the last one just has to be this, because we don't ever have to play it, right? It gives us 2 blades automatically, and it's also played on discard. And this is going to get a plus 700% damage boost times 2. All right, so yeah, I think this is our last neutral. Should be correct. This is a hot hella mess, man. You ever play a character where 3 different epiphanies is technically correct? What a time to be alive, folks. Oh, right, we can change. This has to be changed because we are short in AP. This has to be this one. Because I'm going to use this image for the video, but I don't have... Whoop. I know somebody's going to call my ass out for it if I swap between them. But yeah, like this having exhaust 2 is so perfect. Now, again, if you don't have her partner, it's totally fine. You can just use this card to link it. I guess on that note, what do we have that's worth... What are we linking if we're not doing that? Is there a better one that we can get? We're gonna lock that for science anyways, but... I just don't think her other ones are good, right? There's like just the draw. Apply link to quest cards in hand. I guess the base form of that would have it, so that's something. Yeah, I guess if you don't have her partner, you pick this one. If you do have her partner, you just make it a free draw, I guess. It's effectively the same as removing it. I mean, with a very small upside. Like, these are very good if you are running like more of the bullet spam stuff, but in a build where we have a bunch of zero cost enablers, we can't really afford to use these. And Hero to All, of course, is not... The last one is not what we want. Good luck making that Cassius deck, though. I've been trying. It is super easy to make if you can build your as long as you're doing sortie and getting the save date items. I literally built that in one day. I literally built it in a few hours, I guess you would say. Now, yes, that is because I pre-farmed sortie and I already got my save data editing stuff, but it's really easy. You just get any Devil Dice Epiphany to start, copy it, and then make sure you spend your campfire rerolls on the Epiphanies that actually matter. Okay, let's do one more delegation. Well, that Cassius tweet is popping off way more than I would have liked. Can I show the deck list for Cassius? Sure, I can show it really quickly. Otherwise, I will have a video out on it tomorrow. And also, for those that don't know, when it has exhaust, that is a permanent 1 morale on here. So this entire deck is super easy to make because you just use this thing. You use the common Epiphany to get the morales on these, and then you just have to use the Divine to fix stuff like this up. But again, I think I'm so torn. Like, there's like extra janky stuff you can do with Joker that's super fun, but I am literally 1 AP off, unfortunately. And there's no other way I can get that 1 AP that's in the build that I have right now. So that is how tight of a deck list this is overall. Again, I guess I probably could have given up these to be the AP-based version, and it would have opened up more options, but this is super easy to make and put together, so I just went all in on the morale stacking. Before I forget, man, though, where is doing so many damn decks with her, right? Sure, they got me. I'll take the bait on the Divine, man. Oh, oh, it is Tuesday, isn't it? I guess the new guy just opened. Elasticity. When a combatant takes damage, gain shield equal to 5% of maximum MP, reduce card heal amount, yada yada yada. Okay, whatever. We'll do that later, man. I want to finish this deck. Give me a 15, please. Thank you. Wouldn't 2 damage 2 discard persona better? I don't know what you mean by that, behind. Is a Faceless Woman card worth it in the Heidi Marie deck? It definitely can be, assuming that you need the extra draw. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm just not going to have the extra deck space for this very unique build that I am doing. Oh, wrong character. Hold on. Almost forgot who we're working on this run. Did not get the starter engraving. Unfortunate. Can I explain the Persona cards using on your Mika? It gives plus 150% damage. It is equivalent to 7.5 morale worth of value. Otherwise, I will have a video on it tomorrow. Or at this point, I might just record after this stream and just stay up late. I don't think I have an 8 a.m. call. I hopefully don't have an 8 a.m. call. I love crashing. I love crashing so much. That better be Fat Daddy Senectus.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
But yeah, what's super sick about Faceless Woman is that it works on every character. They fixed the Agony Dullahan problem from last season that I complained about, so. I don't want to take credit for the fact that Faceless Woman is a lot more insane than it deserves to be, but I'm going to take a little bit of credit for that one. For how vocal I was about Dullahan. See, the worst thing about getting this early is that you then need to get the engraving event. But yeah, we'll take it. Blech. All right, I only lost 10 credits. That's fine. Oh, it would be really nice if I could finish it in this run. Nope. Nope. Hey, we got Thread of Light this time. That's cool. +1 Lux engraving doesn't really do anything for us, but you know what? It's Mark in case we get very SOL on other stuff. All right, got one of them. And again, for what it's worth, for those who haven't seen like my super maxed deck building guide stuff, like this is all about building towards a theory craft and showing what it does, right? Is this going to be the absolute best build for her? Probably not. We'll have to wait and see what the Great Rift does, but it is at least a very cohesive and synergistic build, and that's the important part. I meant the Persona card that asks you to discard to get +6 damage for each card discarded. Wouldn't 2... Sorry, I guess I'm still not following. I'm guessing there's some confusions about what Persona cards are going on what characters. It is also very late, and I've been up for 19.5 hours now. So I apologize. a bit rough. Okay, we are definitely happy with where things are at. It is second method. It's not exactly what we're looking for. No, it's 200. We can't afford 200 right now. No, I'm not going to entertain that. Let's get some water and go to sleep. Well, apparently I made the mistake of talking about the Cassius deck too early on Twitter, so I probably will have to try to go record after this and just finish the Heidi Marie deck, or do a showcase with whatever is the closest version of the Heidi Marie deck that I have. That's just, that is how it is, and that's on me for being a big dumb baby. Wow, we are getting no, oh my god, we are not getting anything upgraded. Like, we have coins now. Like, I guess I gotta think about what actually weapon otherwise. Like, I really want a sick Umbra engraving. That's what I really want, but I don't want to pick second method and then lock myself out of an Umbra. That's the problem here. Man, I always forget if there's an engraving event in the second half, but I'm pretty sure there is. That'd give us 200. Man, 3 Agony is just not good. They need to uncap Agony again, man. I will die on that hill. Hey, remember when you couldn't select what character was getting the duplicate target? That was fun times. That was real fun times, by the way. Didn't we already get... Oh, never mind. We're gonna get the upgrade, too. God, this is great. Oh, please let me finish what I need in this run, man. I would be very happy with this gear. I will take literally any weapon. Just let me finish the deck. Please let me have this gear. I'm not asking for a lot, I don't think. Well, damn, that's interesting. No, it has to be, well, damn, man. If I get multiple of them that have that divine, right? No, it has to be the cost. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No. I can't fall for the bait. I have to get cost reduction. It has to be the cost reduction one, or it breaks the AP math. Which Popeye Popper do I use on Cassius? The selector. So none of these, but the one that lets you select the quest. Because the build that I have him in allows you to use the straight, which gives you another 3 morale. Can y'all please upgrade the person who has blank cards? I'm begging. It's so tempting just for the memes of getting to do like a plus 240%. But we're not gonna have 4 cards to discard in this build. We're just not. We're just not. But God, it's tempting. Come on! Oh, Mika, never change, girl. Never change. Please. I put the plus 25% divine chance on her. Why is it not her cards getting it? Ah, come on. Do we have a reroll yet? Didn't epiphany, oh, I'm gonna lose it. Can I please get some divine trigger events? At least all the cards are removed. What do we need? We need a weapon. Right, weapon. One cost, not zero. Nope. That's not a weapon. That's for, like, one-hit kills. RFS does nothing, man. Oh, we are not getting rid of our sphere. Who am I kidding? Sure. That's sure is something. The nightmare is ongoing. Surely nobody else has epiphanies left at this point, right? Surely. I gotta be in the clear at this point. Nope, we are not getting rid of... okay, the only open spot we have is weapon. Yeah, that's really good for longer fights. Like, that's just a plus damage increase. But we're getting rid of sword for it. That feels bad. Maybe we can get lucky and cycle back the sword. That's gonna be my hope here. Never doubted it for a second, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. You love to see it. You love to see it, folks. Perfect rotation. Just hoarding all of the credits here. Ain't looking good for us to get the other buff. I really want to make a Wheel of Fortune deck with this card, man, and copy this like 4 times. God, that would be fun. Okay, well, the Lux engravings don't stack, so I'm going to assume this one doesn't stack either. I am just going to assume that does not work. I did math this out correctly, right? It was, I had enough for the extra because this was 40, 100, 160, 20 for the persona. Yeah, so I can't afford the car, but I don't think I've picked up the other one yet for completion. Oh, I guess I must have. Damn. God, there's only one engraving vent left. Okay, we did get our copy event. And it did hit the right thing. Please, of all that is good, let us get the engraving, man. It's the last chance. All right, man. Sometimes it'd be like that. Like, it's a small damage increase, but it's the fact of the matter, right? It's the principle of it. Oh, sick. Okay, I forgive you. just a free morale buff, right? The problem is, like, this works with having to get the delay effect. So, like, you need to make sure that they are still getting the, you burn through your cards. So, like, having all the action delays is definitely important, which I think my team does have a lot of action delay in it. And or having haste cards is, of course, important. I'm trying to remember how much delay that Cassius build has, though. And I'm honestly drawing a blank. No, we're doing some final chaos runs here to try to work on a Hide and Marie deck for a video. I think we skipped this because I don't have enough haste and or delay stuff, unfortunately. Yes, second method would be nice. The weapon is an action count? I thought it was. I thought it's like the whole haste mechanic. Did somebody test it otherwise? My God, this is gonna require triple flash to fix, quadruple flash to save this build. Oh my God, man. Oh, did I get him backwards? Oh my God. Sometimes it'd be like that, though. Yeah, I'm thinking of the other equipment from this season then. Okay, well, couldn't get any epiphanies for anything, man. They didn't even give us an epiphany at the very last fight. Are you shitting me? Ah. Oh, there you go. Never punished, I guess. Plus 40% damage amount to attack cards when the target count of the attack card is 2 or more. Oh, wait. When the target count of the attack card is 2 or more, minus 10. Why does it say target count? Should this say cost then? All right. Now, unfortunately, that's not going to work with the bigger payoff that we have, but it's still going to buff the other swords, which is something. Yo, Saint Tone himself. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, I do want to take a moment to say, I appreciate you so much. You don't know this, and I didn't want to go and DM you because I know that's weird sometimes, but I followed your shit way back in the Lost Ark days when we had it on launch. I appreciate all your content. It helped out a ton getting into Lost Ark. I spent like 2,000 hours on that within the first year. Had a blast with it. So thank you, brother. Appreciate you. The prep is going rough, though. We're currently at like stage 8 in terms of like going through it and ranking up and whatnot, so I'm working on this like unlimited blade work build that I can just not finish to save my life. So I don't know if any of this stuff has crossed your timeline, but ignore my jank on the right half side. But I normally put like infographics like this together of like sample deck ideas, and I just cannot get the right pieces to finish this one to save my life, unfortunately. Yeah, I do remember when you switched, too. AoE equip bad, single target equip good. So here's a problem, right? I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 flashes to fix this save. The equipment is good, but then I'm missing an engraving as well. Like, this is really painful to give this up too, man. But I'm not sure if using... I don't even have 4 flashes, do I? Even, like, with the battle pass? Or not the battle pass, but, like, the monthly card. Where are you? Because you get... They gave us 2. Yeah, and you only get 1 from the monthly pass. I guess there's 1 in the chaos, but... Oh, like... I know people are going to give me a hard time if I don't get the second engraving, so... Let's go one more, man. Let's go one more. And it's my own fault for tweeting the Cassius list, but, like, now I feel obligated to finish this ASAP. It's my own fault. Actually, I'm gonna grab my phone really quick just to make sure I don't have like an 8 a.m. call or I'd be so upset. Yeah, there's definitely been some translation issues this time around, which is pretty standard for patch launches for all the new players, which is unfortunate, but it do happen like that. Okay, first call is at 9 a.m., so I got a little bit of wiggle room, I guess. I don't need sleep. I need save data. Getting that early always feels bad, but you always want to take the equipment early because if you get the engraving event, it can be really good to get an engraving early on the character you need it. Okay. Nice. Usually a good sign if you get your persona card on the first event. We did not exactly want that to... Oh, it's all the wrong epiphanies anyways. God, do we quit out now? How many draw cards do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I would have 7 cards in the deck that don't draw. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have a 14 card deck. Gross. No, man, these really do need to be the draw divines. That's unfortunate. Or no, it needs to be the retrieve anyways. What am I talking about? That's not worth continuing. We're just gonna refresh early. So this is the problem that I was talking about earlier. The Cassius and Mika decks, super easy to correct now. A deck where you actually have to care about the base epiphanies and like how to upgrade them to divines, still insanely difficult. I don't want any of this. Recycling is controller, right? Yeah, it is. So I need the card to have 3 different epiphanies, but if I can get it to have the one that is the correct the one that I need more copies of, it's fine. The base, the flash item, I keep forgetting what the new name of it is. You only get one of them a month. So it's not easy to fix multiple decks. If you're only building one deck, it's fine. If you are someone like me who likes to create a lot of decks and theory craft for people, you basically can't ever waste that resource. There is a purchase limit on them. Okay, sure, we get one of the 2 engravings early. We'll take it. Wrong one, but at least we have a meditation target now, so that's something. Oh, the AK don't have a limit? Wait, what am I thinking of then? Hold on, if that's the case, man, I'll just fix the other one. What is the 8K one the cheap one then? How much black mass would I have to spend for 4 flashes? Someone just tell me that answer. What am I spending for 4 flashes? $30. That's a bit more, and we would still have to roll the divines after that. So we're talking about like a 50k black mass. Probably to fix the deck, man. God damn. That's brutal. All right, well, that's something. I'll look at it after this run just to see what we get. Sure. Random Lux engraving, I guess. More money, please. We didn't crash! It didn't crash for once! We saw him! He was there! The boy was there! I can't believe that didn't, oh wait, no, we need the, hold on, other one. Well, that was kind of sick. It didn't crash for once. Hello, my dear. All right, please let this be the run. If there was a time for us to come out of a run with the stuff that we need, man, this is it. Finishing your persona card in the first half always feels good, man. This is the one that we are going to re-roll anyways. Yes, this is the one that we're going to re-roll with the common, Epiphany, which is fine. Oh, dear. Oh, it's to a random card, though, and we've already done the removal event, right? Yeah, we've already done that, so I guess random. So we are doing this combination. Thanks, Mika. We're doing this combination because I've already min-maxed this build, and I need to be able to cheat the action point cost. I do not have enough AP generation in my build. Oh, no, we are not re-rolling weapon. We can definitely re-roll trinket, though. I guess we don't have to worry about removal anymore. Let's try to find a chest with something on it. Nope. This one. Yes. Okay, cool. 8,000 black mass saved. You love to see it. All right. The best combination completely depends on your team combination. Like, y'all, I want to tell you right now, no matter what happens with Great Rift, the devs have given us so many tools to deck build with and get creative with. Like, I am working on a Tressa deck. Like, that is how good these personas are and the various combinations. So, unfortunately, if you just want to wait and to know what the best Great Rift deck is, you're gonna have to wait. But if you want to talk about like damage or like taking it for weekly content, you can do so much this season. We have never had this amount of deck creating flexibility before. Well, at least this one's correct. Okay, whatever. You know what? If I can fix this later, and as long as we get the copy event, I'm happy. Sure, we'll roll that one out. Yeah, this is... God, no, that other... We had, like, the extra AP start with the other one, right? Which helps with setup turns. Oh, right, but we didn't finish the engraving. Right. That's what it was. I didn't want to get yelled at for not finishing my engraving. I remember. I'll learn what that event is at some day, but I haven't needed it yet, so I haven't learned it. Yes, I can confidently say the devs cooked this season, thankfully. I was a little salty about Rita, but I've forgiven them for Heidi Marie at least. And... any persona build that I would recommend for Haru? For Haru, assuming that you're doing the retrieve anchor shot shenanigans, which is her best build, if you have Narja, you don't need E2 Haru for it. If you don't have Narja, you need to have E2. And you probably use the same persona that I've been talking about all night and been showcasing. The one that discards 2 and gives you a ton of damage. Or wait, do we have a reroll? We got the Hero to All. Oh yeah, we can reroll the Sword Rain, duh. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's cool. We can reroll one of the swords. That worked out kind of nicely. That's fine. This is getting a neutral. Yes, okay. Aww. That's what I wanted for the other one, man. But cool, we got our Sword Rain back. We need a chest Umbra still. All right, you know what? Just in case we get an engraving event, I forget if there's one in the second half, man. That's whatever. Yeah, Haru dominated Rift last season. Hold on. I still have that image, I think. Oh, I do. Yeah. I did a whole video breakdown on this. So again, I promise I'm not just shilling the YouTube channel, but I've literally covered a video on this with an infographic and talking about all the damage modifiers. So go check it out on YouTube. But yeah, she was top of the leaderboards last season. Wait, what thread of light were we using again, man? I'm so out of it. I'm tired at this point. I forgot which it had to have been that thread of light, right? The swords get boosted off of it. We don't need the artwork. It's fine. Tempting, but we're not giving up Intellective Discord ever. Absolutely never ever giving that up. Give me divines on the right thing, man. Girl, come on. Y'all, stop stealing my upgrades. Upgrade. Epiphany. Dice Trick might eat it. Oh, I guess we did get our upgrade. Never mind. All right, that's on me. Money. Money. Wow, and we get the copy event. All right, I think this is the one, man. We actually got the copy event, too. Don't make me a liar! Oh, don't you do this to me, man. All you had to do is copy the skill one. Obviously, we got to take the copy. We can fix it after. That's annoying. That's an auto 8K down the drain. Man, get out of here with that. Breaking my heart. Oh, we did get the engraving event. See, I told you there was one left. Sure? Or no, we want to put this on the gun because we can probably still re-roll something in the who's the what's it? In the shop, right? Come on, chess piece of something. All right, I mean, I needed to have an engraving on it, otherwise chest is kind of whatever. Nope. I mean, it looks better if I have the engraving on it, right? So sure. But 2 cards. No, because this is actually a debuff because we could accidentally draw the thread of light again. And that would suck. But we could draw the sword of... Oh, but we could draw the sword rain. So what? It's like a 50-50? Oh, wait, no. We could also redraw expansion. Okay, you know what? The odds... that's good enough odds. That's good enough odds. We'll take it. That's a gamble, but... If we lose damage, we lose damage. Half the time works all the time. Actually, wait. Do we have to remove anything? No. That's all good. Meditation. Try to fix one of these guys. Oh my god. So that's correct. That's correct. That's getting a neutral. So re-roll one of these. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait, but we need... What did I say? It's two skill, 1 sword, 1 duplicate. So we want to get the duplicate here. Okay. Oh, is it only 1 time per battle? Okay, well, I guess that's whatever then. And we're gonna hope this hits our skill card. All right, at least we saved one 8K whatever. And couldn't get a chess piece. Oh well. I'm happy with that, I think. I don't know how much black mass I have, to be honest. So it's like, I'm about to burn everything to fix this for the sake of a video. Divine. Oh, then I have to fix the, or yeah, divine is 180. Am I happy with this? So we got the right hero to all. We have to do a neutral on expansion. I guess if we got combo on these, it would be even better. I need to, like, actually do the math to figure out how this works, because we're only getting one extra draw off this. This will consume itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I say the other two have to be draw? I guess let's look at this again. So... let me just... I need to visualize this on something else. This. So it'd be these don't replace themselves. Cash in, GG player. Thank you so much for the follow. This is not going to replace itself because it is a... oh, I must have already grabbed that. So these are undecided. And we only have 4 AP to work with. And 2 of it's going to go into Sword Rain. And we want to use at least 1 for the blades when we combo off. So we have literally 1 AP extra. This Sword Rain always gets discarded. These, I think, just have to be the cost decrease then. Which means we're going to have 7 cards that don't replace. And I don't have a +2 draw anywhere. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're a little cooked. We're not going to have enough... draw sequencing, because then if I make these draw instead, I'm not gonna have enough AP. It would have to be like cost reduction, even one of the divines, and then make these both draw. Ugh. Yeah, the problem here is I'm like just an AP instance shy of what I want to be doing. And it's worse because I have Joker in the deck as well. But like, we do have Nyx, we do have... and this is going to exhaust itself. Oh yeah, and this is going to be a draw to... so we have 7 draw effects. And yeah, this is just going to be a by itself. I guess if this was like a neutral... oh no, because the base version doesn't have the Quietus, so we can't get the draw value off this. I think I have to get creative with this. All right, how much black mass do we have? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, yeah. So this is what I was thinking about. Period of 3. But I do see it now. It's 8,000. I've already spent so much putting all this together. Can I add the common +1 AP to anything? No, because I need the epiphanies lined up as they are. This one we can delete because this was like the original version of it. That is the OTK build. This is a, well, I guess now worse. Or I guess I have to reprime this one. This is the activates 5 in graveyard shenanigans. That gets exhausted. That links to that to draw a card to replace itself. I mean, you just gotta do it, right? I guess this is like close enough to what I want. Maybe I'm supposed to remove Thread of Light just to like increase the consistency of it, but so I've been on the fence about, because, right, the thing about the OTK version is you just want to stack as many swords more than anything else. And so every time you're cycling that sword, you're getting more damage added on. And you just let the value carry. So it's one that I have to test a lot more, for sure. All right. Before I go crazy, let me see, or I guess I could have just looked at the website. I always forget, like, what type of, let me go to the, I only found out about this site recently, so it's CZN Metadex. Increased damage, reduce cost by 1, which might honestly be the saving grace. Coordinate attack. See, always attack weakness is what I want, but I don't think I have the flexibility to do that. Oh, you can get draw 1 card of this unit on it. Oh, and those are only sortie at the bottom. Okay, what does this god have? Reduce cost, damage, tenacity, coordinated. Harmonization is hilarious and definitely not right. I think I just have to give up the weakness attack is what I, would be ideal for this. Because if I add weakness attack, I can just put this in anything. At the start of your turn, change the cost from 0 to 3. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not doing that. Okay, so every god has cost reduction built in. Destroy draw 3 is hot. Then for this, we also have reduced cost by 1. Or no, didn't I say we have to make this the draw 1? Hold on. So if I make it 1 sword, 1 for sword rain, double draw would be 2 for blades, 1 for cast. So yeah, no. So it's gonna be double draw, right? No, it has to be double draw. That's gonna help with the cycling. It gives us the retrieve. So we need decrease cost and double draw, and then these are the 4, and then that makes us or 5, and then that gives us exactly a full rotation. All right, well, it's live. Okay, the idea is live. So let me go cry real quick. The draw 2 is hilarious. Yeah, I don't want to talk about how much it took my my Cassius, so I'm really... Oh, and it gave me the attack weakness! No! That's the one I want! It'd be so hot, man. But, yeah, unfortunately, I think we're exactly 1 AP short. Okay, well, we gotta go back to, we gotta go Gamba. More Gamba, please. I would like... more Gamba-ing. Please and thank you. Yeah, we definitely have to farm more Sortie tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Where did my... Let me equip this before I ruin it. Oh, God, I just... Wait, did I click on the... Wait, I click on the wrong one? Wait. What did I just do? Wait, hold on. What did I just do? Was I doing the wrong one? Y'all, I've been up for like almost 20 hours at this point. What the hell did I just do? 2? No, this is the right one. Sword, rain. Why did the divine... Oh, it swapped to draw. Oh, for... Oh. Yep, that does say draw 1 on it, doesn't it? All right, well... All right, well, we're going to commit to this Gamba at this point, man. All right, so let's change it back. I'll use my limited one. We need to change... Because this has to be... Wait, can we remove the divine actually at this point, or did I screw it up completely? All right, no, we just have to swap this one. Never mind. Because this will go back to the 2 cost. Yeah. And I gotta change the other one. Where's my divine before I screw this up again? Divine Epiphany. Divine Epiphany. I'm going to lose it. Brother, it really wants us to have the weakness. Well, initiation's not it. Hey guys, are we having fun yet, by the way? Okay. I just have to not screw that up with the other one now. So let me... This is the remanifestation. So that's the one that we're keeping. These are my 2 divines, and I have to change this into this one. Yes. Okay. And then we divine the skill cards into a draw. Divine. Oh my god, it's the wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just realized it's the wrong skill card, man. It's not the, oh, I've wasted so much at this point. Did nobody else notice that it was the wrong skill card this whole time? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I've wasted so much on this already. We gotta commit to, we gotta commit. Bro, not the reduced cost. Okay, we got the draw one. Now, I got a video to make after this, right? I'm gonna lose it. That's technically wrong? I mean, a draw is a draw. Maybe that works. Okay. Sortie. Shop. God, that was painful to buy. This one. Okay, and then neutral on this. Done. Great. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, cool, great, perfect. We did it. First try and all that, right? That's what I'm supposed to say. Or, no. This. The points are fake in this game. I couldn't tell you. Oh, and I guess we have the vulnerable. Okay, correct. And that should be okay. Well, after all that, let's see if this actually works. What did it, what activated like right off the bat? Hello? That is the combo one. Oh, this is the unfortunate part of not having everything together yet. Yeah, this is where it gets awkward. We have to go through your whole deck cycle the first time, so. Nyx would definitely be great here, but we can at least still get this linked, which will be relevant for later. Then we'll just link back to this card for the sake of it. Oh, those are the non... Oh, because we drew into that one, sure. Oh, I guess, you know what? Sure, we could still do the... Yeah, 1,200 off a single... Yeah, that's gonna be sick when we can actually ramp it up. I should have done it without the discard on the boss, though. Just for the sake of cycling, but whatever. And this is another reason why, like, I just do not care about Joker. It just does not let me set up what I want for, other than, like, this one turn where it's really nice just to grab this and set it up for the next one. Getting a full house off the rip is sick. And here's the fun part where we just vomit our hand. Oh, he still had an upgrade left, actually. Never mind. Oh, we haven't linked this yet. Shoot, we don't have the... Oh, that must have been the card that he made us discard earlier. That's unfortunate. This is the other thing that we were waiting to link together. So there's our draw, there's our morale. I keep forgetting that they changed his to be a full upgrade for the whatchamacallit. We do want to exhaust our hand. I don't think any of those had retrieve. Oh, 2 of them had retrieve. Perfect. Okay, well, unfortunately, he's probably going to die in the process of me trying to actually loop through and show this combo. So that's unfortunate. Oh, we don't even have the other one that we can link back to our hand. I guess we just get the more blades, man. You were supposed to be in the trash. Oh, but it's all... Or no, it's not linked to this. Oops. All right, well, that's going to be, that is going to be, we have to roll that back because we're setting up for Sword Rain. Please don't die. Please don't just... Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't... Oh! We actually had the hand to show it, too. No! All right, hold on. God dang it, man. I need bosses with more health. And we did not open with the... Oh, this would have been a perfect time to link both of these, but oh well. Oh. Oh, all right, man. Why not do it on full-scale offensive? One, I have not looked into full-scale offensive yet, like, at all, and I'm not... I don't know if you can, like, select which boss, or, like, you have to do them in order. I just don't know enough about it. Alright, there we go. Now we can get our free draw going. Where is the draw one? Or nope, let's just get our upgrades out of the way. We'll pretend this discard matters. Get rid of a bleed.
負けません
We'll just discard that, whatever. I don't want to waste HP on doing the cool release thing. I want to do the cool big blade thing instead. All right, well, that's an unfortunate draw. We can do this into double discard for the damage boost. Into... Well, that's not what I want to draw right there. We can just do a full Gamba shuffle. Okay, so we did get both of our Persona cards. Gosh darn it. We did get both of our Persona cards back, which is what we wanted. This needs to get discarded.
皆さん負けません
We don't have the Sword Rain yet. Oh, I guess. Oh, no, but if we link it, it'll break the combo because we don't want to cast it off of... you know what? It's... No, it's not fine. So this will create 2. This will create 2. The bleeds are awkwardly going to brick my hand. That's kind of annoying. Man.
負けません皆さん準備はいいですね負けません
And I want to draw... I want to draw exactly the sword. Which we did, but now I'm still stuck with the other stuff in my hand. Okay, yep. Can't make the full... Can't do the full thing, unfortunately. And then there would have been one more to, like, discard all these, but... Yeah, I need to clean up the sequencing, but then obviously having, like, all the blood is annoying here. Oh, and there's the retrieve to get them all back. Alright, whatever. He dies again. You can do it in any order, but first boss is passion weakness. Alright, let's go hit that really quick, I guess, then. Because, like, doesn't it prevent you from, like, backing out of it or whatever? Nope, wrong thing. Where is my second Nyx? I might have accidentally merged my second Nyx at some point, so I guess I gotta get Nyx from... Okay, whatever. I don't have memory fragments set up, but... Alright, hopefully this gives us enough to, banter against. Yeah, I'll just reset or something then.
前へ皆さん遅すぎた後悔前へ進負けません
Oh, it creates it first instead of... Oh, that's
皆さん
annoying but good to know, I guess.
皆さん
Oh, now it gives me the,
負けません
dang.
皆さん準備はいいです負けません
Maybe I do need to... I guess I need to test if this works as it's linked, if it does the sword rain for full damage, and then goes into the full spree with the,
皆さん
the swords, because I admittedly do not know that interaction.
皆さん準備負けません
No, I guess because that still messes with the sequencing. I gotta think about how I want to do this. Because I'm gonna put linked on this, so it would mess up the sequencing for the sword rain. But we need to be able to play this for free when it matters. I just realized we have not gone through our first deck cycle yet, which is kind of important. I guess I'm just gonna burn the Nyx here just for the sake of I can finish setting up for my cycling. I guess sure, we can technically discard the one. All right, so should be fully cycled through at this point. Or I guess we still had some stuff. Oh yeah, this is the other thing that we have to link with the other card. God, I forgot how much I hated this guy. Yeah, because it's gonna kill all of my triggers. Oh, I hate you so much. And we can't afford a Joker either. So what did I just say it has to get linked? It has to be the... It has to be the expansion. We can like double cycle through, I guess, to try to re-get our extra blades. I also just need to cycle that out, right? I need that to not be in our deck. That we will probably cycle enough, hopefully. That will... Oh, I totally forgot about the extra AP from the break as well. And everything should be used, not in discard, right? Yeah, so the Joker is just a void in our hand now. Okay, like, hopefully I didn't just miscount, but we are one off from what I would like to ideally do on this turn. Okay, so 75. Why did that do less damage on that one? So 75 is what it was. And Blade got up to 1230.
皆さん
And then this should go into... Oh, I was one off?
負けません
Oh, gosh darn it. I guess that one discard didn't matter. Which now we might as well just save this for cycling. Throw that away. Start cycling to try to find our pieces. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough to cycle on this turn, are we? We need to get like source of water into drawing into these, which means our Joker is just cycling itself. This is where we need like a +2 draw to make this come together a little bit better. But we'll get another draw off the double dice for free, and then a draw from the straight. Burn the engraving.
負けません皆さん
Oh, it's actually coming together now. So
遅すぎた
draw the 2.
前へ進む皆さん
That is going to, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
負けません
Yeah, so that'll put us 1 over. Aw, boo.
負けません
I'm like 1 extra blade here. Okay, do that.
前へ進む負けません皆さん
Oh, gosh darn it. No, we have to use the other one. I guess we'll, thought I had 1 extra AP left. Yes, undo the last one. An unknown error. Oh, please don't. Ah, boo. Okay, well,
皆さん
womp womp.
準備は負けません
Right, getting this for the ×2 damage would have been more ideal, and then it would have played out all of these. Okay, well, definitely brick that turn. Oh, that 1 turn is gonna cost me. That's so frustrating. Have I seen the new Sortie rotation? Yes. We just got done with Sortie. We finished a build that we're currently trying to run through now. So we always want to spend our Persona cards first because they're going to free up cards in our hand. You cannot use that in full scale? Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Gonna see if we can get our discard fodder here.
負けません皆さん準備はいいですね負けません皆さん準備はいいですね
What card is left? Oh, it's a literal next card, huh? 2 quest cards would give us draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we are at a full hand here.
準備はいいですね皆さんお手伝いします皆さん遅すぎた後悔よ前へ進む力を
Ah, man. Yep. I'm gonna be an AP off again.
皆さん遅すぎた後悔よ前へ
Right, because we get the value. Oh, never mind. Saved by the break here, I guess.
負けません皆さん
And then we're gonna get the compression
はいいですね
this turn, finally. Yeah, I think the Joker is doing more harm than good for us, unfortunately. My poor old friend, why can you not draw us extra, why can't you give us an extra AP through your quest cards? Sure, I guess. It's kind of irrelevant, but it cycles back to like... Or no, we already used Nixed in this cycle, right? I think we did. Well, it's a ton of cards to set up for the next cycling. No! Give it back! I need those! Rude. Is that the one where you just gotta hit him a bunch to get him back? Is that what I gotta do? Good lord, did we fill up our hand fast again. Yeah, again, that Joker, man, just... Oh, yeah, losing our buff here hurts a lot. 1, 2... I guess we could still get one of our buffs. Oh, no, because we're not going to do enough of the... we're not going to be able to passion break him. So we get more damage the other way then, because this is ×2 and then 960 for each one that gets looped. Alright, yeah, unfortunate. Ah! Yeah, as you can see, like, multiple times, I'm like, just 1 AP off is making a difference. So definitely a little bit more refinement that we could have done. What in the goodness name do we do with this hand? Alright, I guess we have nothing else this turn. Oh, I guess we finally got it back. Yep, don't miss all that. Oh, meant to use the Persona first. Oopsied. Use another Persona. Devil Dice. Get our discard going to buff our swords. Get rid of this stupid Joker. Free up my hand. Oh, are we out of... Uh-oh. That's... The hand space, man, we're trying. We're trying so hard. They should have retrieve, I guess. But that gives us 12 and 5 versus... Nah, so still more damage this way. Should have been like 2 more hits of 7k in there, which would have been nice.
小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に
Rude to hit that, I guess. It's just gonna be all thought pierces, right? Yeah, okay, that's whatever. The link doesn't matter. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough AP to cycle back for another turn anyways. Yeah, then we brick out on this turn, unfortunately. No, man. Oh, bummer. Yeah, just cycling draws is not doing anything for us here. Ah, man. Yeah, a couple of those turns definitely hurt us, but... Oh. What else could we have improved on? Or it's like we just bring in the multi-hit that does 1 billion damage, right? Oops, where are we going? Combatants. Oh yeah, what's the... I forgot about the point value. Oh, yeah. I forgot that, I forgot that you can cheat the points of it. Which means we could just do a bullet discard about this. I don't think I have a bullet, Which is sad because, like, I have her built out otherwise, just I don't have a, I never got around to farming a deck with her, and she's not gonna work for the, like, she doesn't have Link naturally, right? With her stuff. Oh, and she's not gonna have the deck cycling anyways. Yeah, I don't know how I would get the extra... So for that deck, I was going to do the other Cassius build. Oh, where is Cassius? So the other one that I was working on was this, where you do like the draw 2, discard 2 instead. Which, of course, this would be decent for, and this is the wrong choice. This would be good for, like, all the extra bullet discarding and cycling and whatnot, right? That's one more to work on. But yeah, I mean, I was curious about how strong that the blades would be, and those were getting up to 75. And so what it was, they were 1,200% each. So they're 1,200% each. I don't remember what the math came out to be. Where's my Haru sheet? Here's my Haru breakdown for math real quick. All right, but Haru has vulnerable baked in as well. Yeah, so again, unfortunately, there's not like a really good showcase for this combination in particular. No, Joker is the mythic. You can't have any epiphany on it. Again, I'm pretty confident we're supposed to cut it from this build in particular, now that I've, like, played it a bit more. It was good for, like, exactly 1 turn, and then you want to exhaust it. But there's not a good way to do that, unfortunately. I guess you could link it as one of your options and then like burn an AP on it just to get it out of your hand. You know what? Hold on. Let me try. Whatever. Because if we link it, we can discard it and get it out of the way while using more damage every turn. There's my sad robot. Okay, that is correct. Yeah, all the rest is the same otherwise. Getting no help in our opening options there either. All right, well. Not seeing any of our early upgrades is never a good sign. I feel like I definitely don't need the extra draw. I think it is still just the straight. I mean, yeah, we could definitely change it to the cost reduction one. Oh, it's already in our hand again. I guess we can at least fix one of these. Right, because if we link it, we could link here as well. I guess this is the problem of not having Sylvia as one of our opening options here now. Oh, I totally missed we had the draw of this unit one. Well, that was an option. Keep forgetting that we just linked that, man. But at least it gives me an extra draw. What do you mean there's no other cards to draw? Hello? Well, nope. We're happy to exhaust that and cycle back through. Oh, gosh darn it, no, because it's going to be all the duds now, right? Ah, we couldn't get the other upgrade. I was trying to get the dice trick. I guess at this point, there's no way we can cycle back to it anyway, so. Sure, just for the damage. Ah, that was... unlucky. We need to get that dice trick out sooner too, just for the sake of getting the upgrades going. Yeah, speaking of dice trick, there we go. Now I can open up our hand a little bit more. Oh, nope, nope. Play the straight. And the Joker is back in our hand, so we can't use the Hero to All on it. All right, we wanted to equip it to this one anyways. Get our AP going. Yeah, if we get our Lux engravings as well, matters quite a bit.
負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。
I guess we want to link like one of these as would be ideal too. And I guess playing the extra Joker does not matter as much.
準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。
Okay, so this is a ×2, so that's the one that we do want to play out of our hand.
お手伝いします。
Oop. All right, we're gonna cycle back to it anyway, so we draw it.
皆さん負けません。遅すぎた後悔。皆さん
We're 1 AP off again. I had to have messed up somewhere in that turn again. I think at this point it might actually just be better for this go back to the ×4 because I just don't have the AP for it. And if we make it the other one with reduced costs, right,
準備はいいですね。
we'd have exactly enough AP.
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
So at 13 ×5, or these are all 13 themselves?
負けません。
And this is getting a 12 on top of it.
皆さん
So I'm doing more damage if I play out this instead.
負けません。
I guess Thread of Light does have a multi-hit too. I forget which one it is, but maybe it's better to swap the Thread of Light to the other one.
皆さん負けません。
But this is why, like, you know, nobody wants to brew out the different X's because, like, you have to go through this trial and error process. It's the same in TCGs. Oh, I hate seeing that. All right, let's... That is 3 free discards, thankfully. Um...
皆さん準備はいいです。負けません。
I don't want to use the blade yet if I don't have to.
ないです。皆さん
Looks like we have to. Again, they all have retrieve. That's the good thing about it. So when we trigger the discard 2, we can always loop back to this, and then both these will be spent. So
前へ進む。皆さん負けません。
oop, and now we are too deep in the pit. Yeah, so I can't even play the other Sword Rain. And the Joker we don't need to play anyways.
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
So the most damage is going to be that into this to play out the rest. But yeah, unfortunately, I am consistently 1 AP shy. And it's hurting our damage a lot.
負けません。
Or I guess 2 AP shy. Like maybe one of these has to change to a neutral instead of a draw. Because we do have enough draw cycling here. I hate that Joker so much too, man. It is just, every time I draw into it, I'm like, you don't need to be here. We want to go until we draw into the other one if we're going to play an AP. Because we're going to get an AP break this turn anyways. Still have not gotten the draw. Okay, we did get the draw this time.
準備はいいですね。エディニティ号の名のもとに
Do that, and then I can discard Joker and Compression.
お手伝いします。
Like, I guess if anything, at least Joker's being discard fodder, but we have enough draw that we're always cycling back to it anyways. Extra morale. Yeah, it is just gonna be it'll be expensive, but you know, it's part of the process. Yeah, again, see, and then we just cycle all the way back to it because, yeah, I think we have definitely too much draw now. One of these has got to get the cost reduction. I guess we can get the morale card potentially this turn, so, and we're not getting any other ego skill. Oh, did I miscount? Seriously? Okay, well, we got nothing because I am indeed bad at math. I feel like that should definitely be doing more damage as well. Well, it is the 2-cost one with a cost reduction built into it. Is in hand. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Persona cards we still have to cycle to. Another straight card. Get another Persona out of there. All right, there you go. Times 8 hand finally appeared, and again, times 8, but ah, man. Because some of these are going to have retrieve. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these with retrieve on them as well. It hurts. Like, look how much damage we're missing on this because we're one shy. Oh, we had the... Shoot, I wanted to test it with her. I didn't think we'd get her ability back up. I want to see if it works if you end up linking it. Again, not that I want to discard them, but... draw that. Getting combo on that here is a bit awkward. Hopefully we can cycle through again, but yeah, the difference in our damage of not getting our personas certainly hurts. All right, just whiff at a complete turn feels bad. Okay, he spat it back out at least. All right, there's a Persona card. We want to play that first. I think release, we're going to try to see if we can cycle more through. Okay, I was like kind of at the mercy of draw RNG here, if we're being honest. We don't have our discard Persona yet, so we do need that. I guess we can try to see if we draw into the Joker to discard. All right, there we go. Do this because it's linked to all of them. discard release because we're going to cycle back through to it anyways. And of course, it gives us the Joker. Okay, so we can draw back into release. But now what I want to test is if this will actually cast all of them for full value. What do I want to actually link this to? I guess it already has linked built in, so sure. Give me my 20% crit damage and... Okay, no, so it only counts the retrieved ones, doesn't it? Oh, that's a bummer. I was hoping it would, like, double dip based on how the game is coded, but... no such luck, it seems. Yeah, hitting almost 9k on that, though, does make me very happy. And 35k on that. I'm very quickly remembering the RNG of this entire cycling process. Oh, is this just the dead turn probably for us? Yep, looking like it. We want to get retrieve then to try a setup for the next turn, maybe. Let's do just a generic draw one. Nope, okay. Oh no, because you have to do enough hits or whatever it is, right? I forget what the mechanic is to actually break it. Okay, yeah, that was unfortunate. All right. I don't know what our score was on that. Oh, where'd I? There we go. Not end that. Ugh. Okay, so I think one of them definitely needs to go back to the... I forgot about the extra draw from Cassius. That screwed up our rotation. I think we keep the normal draw. Cost reduction still just too good, but I think, yeah, it's just got to be this one to be... Combo works. Maybe, actually. That could still break our hand on this boss in particular, which is kind of annoying. It's just hard because, like, there might be other scenarios where I want Joker for this deck, but I certainly feel like I hate it here. All right. I am way past my... But I want to test this with the other one, too. The video is definitely going to have to wait until tomorrow at this point, but I want to... see how much the one cost difference is going to make. Oh my god, let me close out these other windows in the background and stuff. Keep accidentally clicking outside the game. This has to be Cassius.
はいでまりですよ
Okay, yeah, nothing else for the equipment and stuff.
私が先頭に立ちますさあ行き
Please close the PowerPoint. And something is broke with that. Of course there is. All right, let's go through and shuffle it up. Pile, thank you for the follow. Sure. Get our dice trick opener. Well, love it when it actually cycles into something relevant for us.
負けません
Spoke too soon.
前へ進む力を
God, giving us 000 is so insulting.
皆さん
This has to be the draw one first.
負けません
Boy, howdy, is this hand getting ugly. At least we can still cycle with the double dice. And now it's ugly.
負けません皆さん
We want the double damage first to clear the hand as much as possible. None of our personas. Oh, don't take my source of water, man. Okay, well, there's our persona at least. Alright. Not gonna get much more value than that out of this, I guess. I think there's probably like still an upgrade in the deck too, which does not help. Okay. Use the persona. Yeah, this is the awkward turn I was talking about. Like, drawing combo can be really poor timing for us. Oh, we don't have any help from our ego skills, I just realized too. I guess we combo the devil dice away first. Alright. No matter what, the other one's gonna trigger it. And again, it's in our hand, so I can't link these two together like I need to. So I just have to exhaust it for now. And that's already linked. It could be a free draw, I guess. Oh, we might not get to link it at all because now we don't have our ego, so we just completely bricked, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a dead attempt. We bricked on ego skill and we bricked on just deck RNG. Can I show some engraving gears on Heidi, please? I mean, I could, but I'm gonna have a video out later. I actually did an entire video on engravings, but it's very much a work in progress right now. I guess we'll get a discard trigger going, right? Very unfortunate RNG to see both Persona cards go away like that. All right. Bunch of blades to the graveyard and a bunch of draws for us. That should help us set up. Oh, I might have just goofed up because we needed this hero to hit the right card again. Okay, so it is going to hit the Persona card, so one of them is captured. Oh, we actually do have the Ego Link in our hand, so we are going to tutor this as well this turn. And make sure that we get Link on this as well. Ooh, howdy, that is a hand, I guess. Well, that was indeed some triggers. I mean, yeah, it's definitely good on her. I mean, engravings are completely RNG on equipment. It's you care about your deck and you care about finishing your Persona card. Anything beyond that is great. Use our Persona card. Yeah, the more I think about it, maybe it is just I gotta figure out what the other Thread of Light engravings are, or epiphanies are. Because I know Thread of Light also has like a double hit one, which would be good with all the Persona damage stacking, or morale damage stacking, which might be more damage. Oh, I love how we drew it after the fact there. That's unfortunate. We already linked everything, right? So I don't even know what this is gonna target. Oh, just an extra blade? Sure. Oh, that was the wrong thing anyways. Only 6,000 for that, which is not a lot either. Use the Persona cards as we draw them, just to hopefully free up some hand space. There is our Persona, so we have all the discard stuff. I don't know if you can or can't, honestly. I was trying to find a boss that had a high enough HP to test this build, and this is really our only option, so. Everything else was just dying too fast.
前へ進む力を押し切りた後悔だ
Ah,
皆さん
too much.
準備はいいですね
Too
負
much.
けません皆さん負けません遅すぎた後悔
Because again, like, now it's gonna have retrieve, but this is still technically doing an extra an extra blade worth of damage.
皆さん皆さん
Yep, I'm missing another noticeable amount of damage here, which bums me out.
負けません
That's not gonna be enough to break it, it looks like, but... it'll set up a break for the next turn, I guess. That's something. So we had 17 morale this turn, plus all the other buffs. Again, when it's giving me random... Those random ones, it does not make me feel good, man. Oh dear. That's not what we wanted to hit here. Persona, which draws the devil dice. We gotta hope to... Okay, there's the RNG that we wanted, but I need to do retrieve first? Oh no, these do have retrieve. Okay. Because we need 2 cards to discard here, which is just gonna be these blades again. So we can get the full damage buff. Oh, that is a beautiful lineup. Do we have... Oh, we have 1 Persona card left. No. That's fine. This still gives us better value? Because we can do this for 7, and then do this for the value of discarding them all. Yeah, so now we only missed 2 blades worth of damage. I mean, that's okay. I don't want... Oh, I didn't pay attention for the combo. Okay. We can't afford to have this in our hand. We gotta free up some space. So it's gonna do less damage, but we want to try cycling it away for when we draw into the other one. Yep. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. The double discard did not help us out there. Okay, we have 2 that we can hit for the retrieve. To free up more space, at least. Ah, this is gonna be a bad turn, man. Yeah, I mean, still... Get the extra 2 morale off that. Another source of water. The devil dice. Okay, finding our AP at least. We're going through all the gambas. But looks like that's it. So that, I guess that turn sequencing worked out pretty well. And we're only 1 blade short on this turn. Get all our draw going again. Gotta wait until we draw the right combo so we can get rid of Threat of Light. I guess this being a divine 0 might have gotten us more value than the other one. Because changing this to 0 always frees up our sequencing for the deck. Really good turn to draw the persona. What do we got left? Do we have another draw effect? We do have another draw. Ah! Not ideal. Because now I have to use this first. And I can only generate 2 more blades, so yeah, I have to use Sword Rain now. This deals more damage. Yep. And there's a Persona card to give us a lot more damage, and we were missing the other effect. Bummer. $15,000. And then the random straight at the very end, so alright. Oh, for combo? I mean, there's nothing, right? Because it's in use pile, not discard pile. Or I guess discard pile would be, yeah, it does have release, but it doesn't have, we exhausted all the cards anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess if we add it back to hand, it would have 1 less discard? Is that how that works? Oh, it doesn't even let you grab it. Never mind. Okay, well, unfortunate. This is the turn that we eat a brick, I guess. Because there's nothing we can do about this. Actually, this one does not have... Oh, that one does have the quietest effect. Alright, at least it's giving us a couple, another turn to cycle through this. Yeah, okay. Not creating any of the extra blades hurts so much. Alright, time to cycle through our effects here. Do this for our discard effect. Clean up our hand a little bit. Get a nice damage boost. Get another straight. That thread of light is really annoying. Ah, man. Alright, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this goes down to 8, up to 10. I hope it draws, or I hope it does create some cards first. Okay, it does. Or I guess they all link, right? And then I get the effect at the end. Cool. So missed out on 2 on this turn. I guess we should have healed as if that mattered. Oh, and Nyx for the save at the end would have been really cool.
小さな光を最大限に集め
Well, we broke 700k this round. I mean, that's cool. That's gotta count for something for us. Okay, well, unfortunately, it looks like it's gonna be the brick turn for us.
選んでのお見せしますわ
Ah, lost an entire turn, man. All right, well, at least we broke 700k with it. I guess that's a decent goal, and the rest is you have to build bullet for it to get the extra. What is even worth point-wise, actually? My brain is... I've been up like 20 plus hours at this point. That can't be right. That's worth almost 500,000 points. Yeah, so definitely bullet shenanigans would matter a lot, because 7,000 times 60, holy shit. Yeah, we can probably definitely come back in here with like a Heidi Marie and why am I blanking on her name? Heidi Marie and Diana deck to get it done. But God, that means if we had this much damage, we get like 1.2 million just under. Be like 1.198 or whatever. But yeah, so that is that was the deck in action. I think it's a couple cards away from where I want it to be. And it'll be good enough is what I would say. What else we got? Oh, more anniversary gifts. Let me go look at that. All right, Thread of Light. Oh no, but it costs 2. That does not work. I think you have to use this one with maybe a cost reduction. What was the other card that we were... what was the other card we were getting hung up on? Oh, the other Sword Rain. This being a draw makes sense. I think the Blades having Retrieve was just way too important. What are the other options for like a one of? Big Fat Nothing, I guess. I think we just swap it back to Sword Rain again. Swap it back to Sword Rain. You get Retrieve. You get like an extra trigger. It would cost... We can make it combo to make it cost 0 as well. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I mean, it does what I expected and wanted it to do. If you are doing Sword Raid 3, then Quintus should be the best in slot. Well, Sword Rain 3. What? Oh, the Hugo shenanigans. Yeah. Anyways, it was fun. It's a cohesive build. It works. Is this version of Diana or of Heidi Marie the best morale target? Probably not. Like, I want to do something with Tressa. Because, like, the whole part of this is you just want as many attacks in a turn as possible. And where is she? And, like, we still have stuff like this, right? So how many attacks is that? 3, 6, 9. I guess you could still just copy one, so that's, I guess it's only 12 attacks in a turn. Doesn't she have a different one? Oh, this was for the ADS I was doing. I remember now. This was a different combo deck. Oh, but it costs 2 or more. How many attacks is that? That's 4, 8. That's 12 attacks in a turn. I'm gonna math this out really quick because now I'm super curious. When this says activate one more time, is it the 240 times 2 or is it literally one more attack? Does anybody know? I have not tested this one personally. Because what, it would be 240 plus... what is 30 morale worth again? 600? So it'd be 240 plus 600. So you'd be doing 840 damage per instance. 2, 4, 6, 8. It'd be like that times 16. Nah, it's only 13,000. That's still pretty low. I guess that is still her best one though, because we don't have any other good way to create a bunch of daggers. And if I remember, Advanced Shadow Dagger is like the double... Oh, how do I pull up the other one again? Oh, there it is. Like this one? 2016. Oh, no, it's per agony as well. It's not a multi-hit. So yeah, I mean, like that's the thing to figure out though, right? Is like if you can add 600% damage to every attack you have in the turn, who is going to be the best at doing it, right? That's not something that you have to charge up over like 10 turns. That will be the question to figure out. But that is for another time because it is super late and I need to go to sleep. And I'll have a video out tomorrow on all this and my thoughts and trying to figure out what's going to make the most sense. Actually, well, last thing. Does she have a multi-hit that I'm not thinking of other than the bullet generation? Because doesn't she just create a lot of bullet cards in all versions? Resonance. Nope. Not on that. Her ultimate? Oh, the Cupid shot, right? Oh my god, how can I not? Couldn't you used to pull it up? Or it's E4 is the one. No, extra attacks. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, anywho. Yeah, I'm out and out of here. Hey, all of you take care. Grab some water before you go to bed. Hopefully you have the rest of your day or evening is going to go well. Tomorrow night we'll be back with more Chaos Zero Nightmare, figuring out, you know, what to do with this build or kind of where we want to take things next. But otherwise, hopefully the Sortie journey will continue on. I'm going to knock a video out tomorrow about this build and thoughts and all that stuff. And hopefully somebody else can finally get home for Cassius and the video can spark some ideas. So definitely make sure to follow us on YouTube, subscribe, make sure you get that update. But otherwise, have a great night. See you next time. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you for the next CZN stream. Cheers.